48. Hello, everybody. There we go. Ethereum hits 2,000 and crypto is back on its way. We hit 2001. Ethereum hit 2,000. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I'm just singing. I'm singing the theme from 2001. You guys are probably too not here, too tardy for that. You guys are too tardy, man. Welcome to Nate's Garden, where everyone's too tardy.
Marty in the house. Morning.
Hey, Marty. How's it going, buddy? There's something I need to do, right? I do SEO. The SEO is already there, right? We want to check and see if we're live on Kick. Where's the Kick screen at? I don't have a Kick screen up, do I? Let's go to my channel. Let's go to the dashboard.
Nick Brown. Good morning.
Nick, good morning. I don't see anybody. I don't know if the notifications went out for the main channel, but I hope they did. Banks are now defunding protesters. Wow. That's a little frightening. Can anybody verify if that notification went out for YouTube? I don't think it's that big of a deal, really. I just don't know. I don't have a way of telling if that particular notification went out.
Hashtag NLRC.
On the main
Cheers,
channel.
Nay, hashtag Ox Project. Nick
Hey,
Brown.
Kevin.
I'll check.
I did see notifications for the other channels, so I'm assuming yes. 4 channel notifications on YouTube. So I'm assuming
Nick
that
Brown.
0 is incorrect. It went through?
Yes, it went through.
Okay, I think that 0 is a lie. It says 0 people watching. Now it says 6. Okay. That's better. 6 is better than 0. That's for sure. Okay. Cool,
Hoot and
man.
Howl. Morning, Nick.
Hey, Hoot. What's up, buddy? Banks now cutting off protesters.
Trendy Nick. Cheers, 3 viewers on main channel.
Okay, good. That's a start. Cool, we got one person. Hey, Sean, the Orca guy's over there with my coffee. 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 I need some. I'll be right back. I forgot.
Trendy Nick. Me and the wife have been married 17 years and together 24.
So they've banned kids 5th grade and under in the state of Florida for talking about menstruation cycles. So there are girls who do this before 6th grade. So when it happens to them, they will have no information and they will not be able to bring it up in school, and they won't be able to go to a teacher and go, I have a problem. Nice, huh? Ron DeSantis and fascism for little girls. So, if you don't think fascism is here, guys, hey man, I know why nobody watches this show anymore. Because my audience left me because they're pro-fascists. They support all this garbage. You know, you probably threw out your Bud Light too, man. I've lost all of you. I've lost the whole goddamn group. My friends, everybody, nobody shows up anymore. Nobody wants to be at this show anymore. I think I get it. Your lack of appearing here speaks volumes. You know, you don't like the anti-fascist message. Well, you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them all that won't come to the show anymore because I'm anti-fascist. Man, when it comes to you, and when your little daughter is sitting in a school and she starts menstruating in 5th grade and there's nothing she can do about it, fuck you. You're a shit parent. You know? And you won't even fucking support me on this show for talking about it. Look at that $2,000 Ethereum. Oh, you guys are fucking pussies. You won't even say, thank you, Nate, for talking about this, because most people won't. You're welcome. But fuck the rest of you. You know? You don't want to come to the show. You don't want to fucking support me. I come in here, there's fucking 6 people watching. Thank you, Nick.
Hoot and howl. The fascists. I've been working near Canada.
All right.
Bad service.
Yeah, man, that's a good excuse, Hoot. Thank you, but you know, when you got 25,000 subscribers, what's the excuse for the masses, you know? 25,000 subscribers, fucking cleaning crew Thursdays. And we'll see what we get this morning. I don't know. They haven't shown up yet. They're a little late. Oh, here they are. Speak of the devils, the little devils. Ooh, who is that one? Yep. Yep, we got a good crew, guys. We got a really good crew. We have got a really good crew this morning, man.
Hoot and howl. For the masses, I can't speak. I've been trying to catch your show. Finally got a chance. Back home tote if the job goes smoothly today.
Good. Yeah, I can't speak for anybody either, bro. I can't speak for any of these people, but if they want this show to keep going, man, they need to start showing up and supporting me in this chat and supporting me on my goddamn Twitter. You know, I don't know why it's so hard for you guys to go to Twitter every morning and just go to my feed and go like and retweet me. Why is that so much to ask? You guys want me to show up and do this show every morning 3 times a day? I guess you don't. I don't know how to get people here anymore, man. I used to have such a huge following. And, you know, we shifted to anti-fascism and people just start falling off, man. You guys really hate the goddamn LGBTQ community, don't you? You fucking hate them. You never speak out in here because you know what I'm going to do to you. And you know you'd never say it to my face. So I'm over trying to fucking take your training wheels off, man. This audience. And we're reaching an impasse, they call it. $2,005 Ethereum, guys. It got up to 8. Bitcoin hit 30, 340, 394. Dude, we are hitting highs all over the place. Harmony's at 2236. Man, our investment says 4832. Let's hit that again. Where is it? Where's my investment at? Here it is. 4832. $48,155 now. There you go. Look at that. There you go. We got vacuuming going on. We got some vacuuming going on here. Rogan's out here hanging out. I've already got a lot done today. Our sprinkler repair guy came and fixed my sprinkler system this morning. We had some leaks. And we got that all fixed. All right, we got 10 people on the main channel. That's good. That's a start. That makes me a lot happier, man, when you guys start showing up. If you could do me a favor and keep the show on and keep those numbers up, I would greatly appreciate it. I would love to hear from you in the chat. Murder Kitten says, I'll research that. Well, dude, come to my channel. Um, okay, great. This woman in Twitter, she's got eczema, and I said coconut oil, peppermint oil, and THC oil. And she goes, you want me to put peppermint oil in an open wound? And I said 1% peppermint oil, 1% THC oil, and 98% coconut oil. And then she goes, I'll research that. So I'm like, just come to my show and I'll show you how it works. You're worried about putting it on an open wound? Here, allow me. You know? Worried about putting it on an open wound? There you go. Put it right in your mouth. Swallow it down. You'll be amazed. I hope she shows up. If she shows up to the show, man, I'll explain it to her. I'll show it to her. I'll tell her how to make it. The whole deal. I'm good like that, me. I'm good. Missouri State Senator Mike Moon suggested children as young as 12 should have the right to marry with parental permission. He got called out on it in a meeting. He says, do you know any kids who've been married at age 12? He says, I do, and guess what? They're still married. That was his argument. Is that they're still together, so since the couple is still together, well then it's okay for a 12-year-old to get married. Really? Yeah, that's one of our leaders. Someone's like, go check his goddamn, his browser history in his computer, right?
The Valentine Collection.
Morning.
Morning. TPO actually needs peppermint to preserve the coconut and stop bacteria from forming on the wound. A well-known holistic fact about all mint.
Hell yeah. When that peppermint oil breaks down, it will finally go rancid. I've left this out in the sun for months. And I went to use it, and it didn't smell good. It smells rancid. But it still works. It smells like machine oil, but it still works. And that is, yeah, I have a feeling it's a breakdown of the peppermint. The coconut oil is going bad. But the THC oil is still in there, and the coconut oil still works as a carrier. And even though it smells machiney, it still works, man. Like I said, even when it goes bad, it's good. So yeah, if there's bacteria in there when it's rancid, I wouldn't say put it on an open wound or anything, but you could still use it as a mosquito repellent or anything like that externally. You can even put it on something viral. Like wow, 2006 Ethereum, guys. Holy moly, 2007. Holy moly, here we are pumping. We're in the middle of a pump. Look at this. I'm so glad to bring this to you live, even if it's just a few of you. Hey, man, you guys know where to go for free crypto coverage? I mean, live up to the minute, free crypto coverage and commentary. You'll get it from me. So there it is. Look at that pump, guys. Look at that spike on Ethereum. Look at Harmony One spike in 22.45, man. We might want to check our investment again here. 48,155. Now we're at 48,220. It's going up, man. It's great. Love making money. Love watching the value increase. So, we had a slow start to the show, but I'm glad that so many of you are here now. I've been getting a little discouraged lately, and I'm trying to keep my chin up, but it's hard. It's hard, man. this page up. About to go make some coffee. Not me. I support the right to love who you love. Good morning. Pat Attack is here. Good morning. Shout out to the vacuum crew. All right, I think Sean the Orca has achieved a badge. He's been here and posting long enough to get his badge. Sean the Orca guy. There, Sean. Welcome to the badge world, bro. Badge world, bro. You got you a badge now. In Kick. Make you look important. And I think that is exactly everything that it does, too. It makes you look important. Oh, it might make you feel good, too. But you're going to have to chat in order for me to see that. Oh, it says I have 0 viewers. Did you leave, Sean? I think we lost Sean. We've got an Orca down, everybody. We've got an Orca down. All right, well, no biggie. I'm going to move on to the dabs portion of the show. And I'll get one on deck here. You guys feel free to come to the Kick. It's kick.com/Nays Garden. I'd love to see you there. It's a lot more fun. And I need 75 subscribers so I can get to subscriptions over there. But, I mean, if I can't even get 75 followers, how am I going to get even one subscriber, you know? So we'll just have to wait. I guess I can't rush it, you know? It's not that I really care about subscribers. Of course, I don't need the money. But it's maybe it'll help popularize the channel if it has that available, you know? Maybe it'll be more visible. I don't know. As of right now, it says I have 0 viewers. So I'm really, really concerned. I mean, I've got to change my venue or something, man. I don't know what. I don't know what I got to do here.
The Valentine collection. I gave up. Thinking about sealing all my huge accounts. My IG is worth bucks.
I gave up thinking about selling all my huge accounts. My IG is worth bucks. If someone will pay, if you find someone to pay you for the account, you know, great. Yeah, I'm just about over this shit, bro. I mean, they have silenced me. If I wasn't silenced, I'd love it. You know, but they don't want me here. Nobody wants me here. My own audience doesn't even want me here. The very people I worked so hard to try to get to come to this show, man, they're like, no, fuck you. We don't want it. This fucking bitch, Debbie Wasserman Schultz. There's a picture of her with the word freedom underneath her. Like, it's the last thing that bitch was about. You remember when Bernie Sanders was running for president of the United States and she subverted his entire campaign? Her and Donna Brazile and Hillary Clinton and the DNC, they all worked together to silence Bernie. It was a conspiracy. They all worked together, and none of them, they all should have gone to fucking jail for conspiracy. No one filed charges against him. Trump was too much of a pussy to do it. And now Debbie Wasserman Schultz is still all over the place. Her face is all over the place with the word freedom under her fat fucking mug. And, you know, it's trying to speak out for women's rights in Florida under Ron DeSantis' thumb. And nobody cares to hear anything that Debbie Wasserman Schultz has to say anymore. It's just like all Democrats. No one cares what you guys have to say anymore. You've spent all the last 10 years silencing your enemies on social media. No one wants to fucking talk to you guys anymore. The Democrats are partly responsible for my channel being silenced. I'm sure of it. I'm positive of it. You know? And it might not have been a personal thing, but just their actions have led to the algorithms being stricter, you know? They're not going to get any love from me, man. This is going to be a very interesting election. I'm going to be watching it, eating popcorn, bro. The fight of the century, bro. This election. Because now everybody knows what's at stake. And it doesn't matter. And everybody also knows that nothing matters. It doesn't matter who's in there. I mean, what the fuck did Biden do for women's rights? What has Joe Biden passed to help the LGBTQ community?
Yeah, you can approach startup businesses to buy your audience from you for around $1 a sub, making my YouTube and IG worth about $20K together. They just redesign it.
Really? Really? I got $24,000. They'll give me $24,000 for my fucking account, dude? Take that piece of shit YouTube account from me. I'll start all over again. Because if all I can get is 12 people here, what good is it? It's a piece of garbage. That channel is garbage to me. The only thing that channel is good for is an archive of all of my work. You know, and because of that, actually, I don't want to sell it. It's got all of my goddamn work on it. But it doesn't matter. Does any of my work, anything that I've done in podcasting matter to anybody? I wonder how many people, you know, when I go through my channel, it says, you know, you got 5,000 views for the month or whatever. Well, 5,000 people went and clicked on old videos of mine. You know? It's a lot of people, but it's not a lot of people. That's over the last, 30 days. 5,000 people saw my shit. I've just got very little to contribute, I guess. We're at 2009. We got all the way up to 2011, guys. 2009 Ethereum. And while Ethereum pumps, most of my Ethereum is sitting in Celsius, man. I did buy one Ethereum, you know. Where was it at when I bought it? 1900. So I made $100
the
on
Valentine collection. That's how I feel. I got a few cool viewers like you, but it's worked 10 days to get half days recognition. F that.
Well, dude, maybe Kick will be different. Maybe, I don't know what happened on Rumble with me. You know, we got a little bit of promotion one day and then it just died. Maybe it'll happen on Kick, but none of you are there on Kick right now. 0 viewers, no chat. I'm on Kick, I'm live, I'm broadcasting to it, but you guys don't want to go there. I don't know, man. If no one's watching my video on Kick, it's not going to get bumped up to a place where people will click on it to see it. Yeah, I think they got a new girl here. I don't recognize this one. 2249 Harmony, guys. Was that 48220? Dude, they won't even let you refresh it anymore. This is bullshit. They fuck some re-engineer. Oh, 48407. Some re-engineer fucked the code over there on that software that I use. It used to be it would just refresh normally. Then it would be that you had to refresh the page. Now, when you hit refresh, you have to hit refresh, and then you have to click back on the wallet to open it up again. It goes back to the default wallet. Stupid, right? Fucking re-engineers, dude. I'd like to just spit on them. Fucking re-engineers, man. Fuck this Debbie Wasserman slut on my goddamn screen. Next and pick the least favorite fascist of Lauren Boebert. We held on to you just because your emails and business records are well amusing and sad. Nothing like a little duck penis Google search. Anonymous, thanks for your stupidity. What? I get it. Sergei Morgachev, a pro-Russia hacker of GRU, wanted by the U.S. for a number of cybercrimes, has been indenturing and hacked. He's the informal leader of the cyber resistance of Ukraine. Ginny Thomas, for your disgusting behavior not only on January 6th, but as a human and provocateur of violence. Oh, shit. They're hacking all these people, I think. How about you suit up and report to your commander?
The Ballantine Collection. First IG, then Sue, then Twitter, then YouNow, Twitch, Rumble, KickVicLick, same story. If I try it, it's gonna fail. I gotta learn my lesson at some point. It's now. I officially suck.
Right? Yeah. You know, fool me once, shame on me. No, Anonymous isn't fucking around. Anonymous. I don't get it.
We are Anonymous. We are Legion. Expect us.
I don't understand this. Florida bill proposes year-long school. What is going on with these morons in this state? Fascism. I keep tweeting. You guys can do a search for @Nays Garden and hashtag fascism, and you're going to find all of my tweets around DeSantis that I've been putting up.
The Ballantine Collection. Ha 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 anonymous. They mean Jeff the 400-pound video of her.
Dude. Dude. Equality Florida issues advisory about visiting and moving to the state. Equality Florida issued a travel advisory on Wednesday warning those considering traveling and moving to the state. The organization said they issued the advisory after they received a wave of safety inquiries following the passage of laws that are hostile to the LGBTQ community. Restrict access to reproductive health care, repeal gun safety laws. I mean, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's totally true.
Mandeo. Livin' Lovin' Maid. The Valentine Collection. Dear Anonymous, if you are real, kill my computer right now. Oh, come on.
If you are real, kill my computer right now. Oh, come on. Livin' Lovin' Maine. Oh, yeah, welcome to Cleaning Crew Thursdays, bro. We do it every Thursday morning right here. We have a crew of beautiful women come in and clean the house. And sometimes they wear sexy clothes. I don't know who that one is, man. The one that's in my bathroom right now. I don't know who she is. I haven't really got a good look at her, but ooh la la. Kill my computer right now. Okay, so what happened 11 hours ago? Oh, replies broke. Yeah, I can reply. Yeah, Twitter was messed up last night. I couldn't send replies, man. Okay, so what else? Wow, dude, I can't even look at this. I went down a rabbit hole and I shouldn't have even done that. Anytime I get near vaccine rabbit holes on Twitter, dude, I always end up regretting it. Fort Lauderdale floods after a 1 in 1,000 year rainfall event. I have a feeling those are going to be more common than 1,000 years. New York City just got a rat czar to eradicate the city of its rats. Eradicate? Oh! What made the news? Man swims in street during historic flooding. That made it to number 2 under the main headline on CNN.com. Wow, they're really trying to report the news today, man. I wonder what they're hiding with all this fluff. Fiercest and heaviest fighting continues in Bakhmut, Really? Because I saw a drone fly over Bakhmut, and it's basically just a bunch of burnt out buildings. There's nothing left there. What's the point? What are you even fighting for now? Ashes? We're fighting over the ashes. That's pathetic. I'll tell you what's not pathetic. Cleaning Crew Thursdays. Never pathetic. Cleaning Crew Thursdays on the garden with Nay. GOP-controlled Arizona House votes to expel Republican representative? Really? Over what? For ethics violations resulting from inviting a conspiracy theorist to publicly testify before lawmakers. What was the conspiracy?
The Valentine Collection. Wimauma Mamas.
Oh, so he just came in there and made up a whole bunch of lies. Well, the Republicans wouldn't let her get away with it, and they expelled her. And I gotta say, wow, Republicans! Wow! You found a bad apple and you removed it. That's rare. I mean, you left George Santos. But hey, man, you know what? Now it looks like you're starting to learn. Yeah, get rid of the bad ones and replace them with good ones. That's all you got to do. It's not that challenging, man. I mean, it's not that confusing. Okay, so let's save that one to the archive. Jamie Foxx is recovering after suffering an undisclosed medical complication. Howard Stern weighs in on Kid Rock's Bud Light controversy. Hey man, I'll weigh in on it. Hey Kid Rock, get over it, you snowflake. Get over it, you snowflake. You want to go blow up a bunch of beer cans? You want to go pay for that beer and then go blow it all up? Go right ahead. I have a feeling Budweiser's going to still be around after you're long gone. But, you know, if you're going to fight that monster, best of luck to you. You know, and I gotta raise a glass to Budweiser for sticking up for trans rights. You know, it's too bad people don't play ball with them and get on board. You know, it's a fight against fascism, you all. It's not a fight to turn your kids trans. It's a fight against fascism. The LGBT community is not coming for your children. Ron DeSantis is, and fascism is coming for your children. You know, with all the legislation that's limiting their freedom of speech. And by the way, you know, telling kids that they can't discuss their periods in 5th grade, that's a direct violation of our First Amendment, man, of the Constitution of the United States of America. Someone should probably tell the governor of the state of Florida, Ron DeSantis, that he's in direct violation of the United States Constitution, the very First Amendment, the right to free speech. How's my audience feel about that? Josh G says, what's up? Hello, Josh. I gave Sean a fucking badge and he just leaves. Nice, right? I haven't even done a dab yet. I haven't even smoked yet today. And I've got like this head buzz going and I don't know why. I feel like I have smoked. I didn't do a dab, did I?
The Ballantine Collection. You probably haven't seen the Starship mount the rocket at SpaceX, but you'll find it humorous that first they left a cord under it, then they got it crooked, and after 8 hours they got it on. The Ballantine Collection. It's gonna blow.
They left a cord under it. Nothing going on there, really.
The Ballantine Collection. It looked like you and I trying to build an elliptical with blindfolds on.
Bro, Donald Trump went on Tucker Carlson and shot his fat mouth trap off, and it looks like he may have gotten himself into some legal trouble here. Let's just take a listen and find out what this is all about. This might be interesting. Because he can never keep his fat mouth shut, you know? And he had to go on Tucker Carlson. He had to go talk shit. Oh, there it is. Son of a bitch, it worked. I can't believe it worked.
Tucker Carlson. Donald Trump's latest lie on Tucker Carlson show is just so absurd, and I think it's going to backfire big time.
When I went to the courthouse, which is also a prison, in a sense, they signed me in. And I'll tell you, people...
Jury selection begins in Dominion Voting Systems' $1.6 billion defamation case against Fox.
What the fuck just
now, the trial
happened?
is still moving forward despite
Why did the
judge
video
sanctioning
stop
Fox
playing,
withholding
dude? And why did
evidence
another
and his
video
plan
start
to
playing?
appoint a special master to investigate whether the right-wing network lied to the court.
What is that?
Fox has denied any wrongdoing in the case. In a pretrial
Dude, what is wrong with this shit show?
People that work there, professionally work there, that have no problems putting in murderers, and they see everybody. It's tough place. And they were crying. They were actually crying. They said, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, aside from that not being true at all, Trump and his attorneys are currently trying to get his trial moved from Manhattan to Staten Island so that he can get what they think is a more favorable jury. But this clip flies in the face of their entire legal argument. And why does every member of the Trump family make up these weird fake stories?
I was on a plane. I was on a commercial flight.
Wait. What did he say that flies against the legal argument? I've totally missed the whole point here.
Big time.
When I went to the courthouse, which is also a prison, in a sense, they signed me in.
The freaking Oracle.
And I'll tell you, people were crying. People that work there, professionally work there, that have no problems putting in murderers, and they see everybody. It's tough place. And they were crying. They were actually crying. They said, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, aside from that not being true at all, Trump and his attorneys are currently trying to get his trial moved from Manhattan to Staten Island so that he could get what they think is a more favorable jury. But this clip flies in the face of their entire legal argument.
How? How? What, for him saying that there were people crying? I don't understand. None of this makes sense to me.
And why does every member of the...
Why doesn't he explain what the fuck he's saying? Is this how dumb the left has become, guys? It literally makes no sense. Can anybody explain this to me?
Trump family make up these weird fake stories?
I was on a plane. I was on a commercial flight when this whole indictment broke. People were coming up to me, giving me hugs.
Very strange.
How does he know people were coming up to Donald Trump Jr. and giving him hugs or not? I bet people were. What is this? Who is this fucking moron? And what is he trying to say that makes absolutely no sense to me at all? Do you guys want to go over it one more time? Donald Trump said some things unrelated to what he's talking about. He says that clip just, proves that he's going to lose his case because of the change of venue. What? Can anybody in my chat respond to this? I'm just kind of wondering if you guys get it. Or if you guys don't get it, like I don't get it. Who is this moron?
Valentine Collection. Ed Norton's dumb brother.
Dude, it's Midas touch. They're not making any sense.
Trump's latest lie on Tucker Carlson's show is just so absurd, and I think it's going to backfire big time.
When I went to the courthouse, which is also a prison, in a sense, they signed me in.
Oh,
and I'll tell you, people
I
will cry.
get
People
it.
that work there.
I get it. Their point is that he can't get sympathy in that region, but he just said they were crying for him in that area. So okay, I get it now. I totally get it. I'm sorry. It took me so long to understand where this guy was going.
Professionally work there that have no problems putting in murderers, and they see everybody. It's tough place. And they were crying. They were actually crying. They said, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, aside from that not being true at all, Trump and his attorneys are currently trying to get his trial moved from Manhattan to Staten Island so that he could get what they think is a more favorable jury. But this clip flies in the face of their entire legal argument.
It doesn't, actually, because the people that work in the courthouse, the people that work at the prison, those aren't people that get put on the jury. And it's got nothing to do with actual citizens. Those are people that are paid for by the city. Those might be federal employees or government employees or whatever. And they might favor Donald Trump anyway just because he was the president of the United States. So what this guy is saying, it doesn't even make sense. And it's stupid. And if he needs a different change of venue because he needs a more sympathetic jury, hey man, I support it. If that's how our legal system works, fine. Let him apply for it. And this guy's no legal fucking eagle for sure. And I obviously know more about common sensing through shit than this moron does. But I bet you this guy has millions of people watching him every day, right? Yeah. With my 5 viewers on Rumble and 8 viewers across all my other channels, I wonder how many people are watching on A0606060. What's up, 606060? A60, I'm going to subscribe to you. I've already subscribed to you. Hey, man, you changed your name, 606060? It says I've already followed you. You must have changed your name, because I don't remember the name 606060. Who are you? You changed your name.
The Valentine Collection. Yeah, this guy's last job was at Banana Republic.
Why do you say kick is a pain in the ass? Because, I mean, if you were trying to type to me on Rumble, I wouldn't even see your type. So at least you're able to talk to me here. Why do you say kick's a pain in the ass? I mean, so far it seems to be working really good. I mean, you're here. Whoever you are. 606060. Why do you say it's a pain in the ass? 4840722. Down. Psh, unreal. All right. It looks like the market's cooling off. Yeah. All right. That's cool. Well, we had the pump, and Ethereum hit 2,000, and it's back under 1999. But that was an exciting pump, man. It got all the way up to 2011.94. It's almost 2012 bucks Ethereum. But the real news is Binance. I'm sorry, Matic and Cardano is at 41 cents. 41 cents. So that's up from where I bought it yesterday.
Is
So
he
that's good.
trying to suggest his name is City City City? I don't know.
City 60. No, Woodchuck had to change my name. Woodchuck Montrose, you had to change your name? What do you mean you had to change your name? Why did you have to change your name? And he says no notifications. Dude, do you have... I don't know if the notifications on Kick even work, but you got to be subscribed to me across all my channels for those notifications. You know, subscribe to me on Rumble, subscribe to me on all my YouTube channels, bro. It's all I can tell you, bro. I've got 6 channels that I broadcast live on YouTube. All of them put out a notification. I have not smoked yet, man. How long have we been live for? 56 minutes. Am I addicted to cannabis? I came here to smoke. I haven't smoked yet. Does that mean that cannabis is not as addicting as people probably say it is? I don't know. But case in point, right here. Haven't smoked yet today. I'm logged in everything. Okay. It wouldn't let me log in. Huh. There have been some weird issues. Yesterday I was having a problem on Twitter. I couldn't respond to tweets, man. It was driving me crazy. I could respond with a picture, but it was kind of funny. But I couldn't respond with text. And somebody else was experiencing that too. But then it started working, and then it broke again. And now this morning I'm able to do it again. No idea what's going on with that.
The Valentine Collection. Yeah, I got a smoke. Cheers.
You hate Chiquita Banana?
I hate it.
Wow. Here comes my Beezle. Nah, Beezle. I love you, Beezle. He looks at me. Okay, man. At 9:27:15. 9:27:15. 9:27:20. A minute from right now. I wait till the orange glow goes away, then I count a minute. So that guy, okay. I see where he was going with that, but still was whatever.
The Valentine Collection. Yes, it sucks. It's the slowest creeper ever, so by the time you feel it, you smoked it all. The worst.
Wow. How the Democrats turned a school shooting into a culture war on race. The Telegraph. All right, no law regarding cannabis. Thank you, everybody, for watching today. I really appreciate all of you guys. Cheers.
Trendy Nick. Cheers.
That girl's hot. was supposed to do a warm-up dab, and I didn't. I just did a massive dab to start. Now I got a massive dab sweat. Oh my God, full body. I knocked my camera over. Sorry. Oh my God. I'll be right back, guys. Ugh.
Valentine collection. I think he's about to puke. Face went blank. Happens to me sometimes.
Holy moly, man. Woo! Holy shit. I'm back. Can you believe Musk has owned Twitter for half of a year already?
The Valentine collection. Did you lurch?
Dude, Elon Musk paid $44 billion for Twitter. Elon Musk estimates that it is only worth $20 billion now. Himself. Can you fucking believe that? This is like watching, you know, that Ross kid, I forgot his first name. It's like watching him go through $250,000 in a half hour, but instead it's $22 billion over 6 months. And it's just as painful because you know, in both cases, that money could have done a lot of people a lot of good. And it's just gone now. Because stupid.
The Valentine collection. That's right. Saw it in last week's news. So, why wouldn't he have done that math last year?
No, I didn't throw up.
What a
No.
dink.
No, I didn't throw up. I was fine. I had to cough up some phlegm in my throat, but no, I wasn't going to throw up. I had to run to the little boy's room. I drink a lot of coffee on this broadcast. I don't know if you noticed that. Because, Billy, just like I've been telling you on this show for years about Elon Musk, he is a fucking idiot. He's gotten lucky. He's been given a lot of things. And he's stolen a lot of ideas from a lot of people. You know, he's not a genius. He's a thief. He's the most successful thief in the history of the planet. You know? He's just a thief. He just steals shit. And, you know, he's not surprised that he ruined fucking Twitter either, I'm sure. Because if anybody knows what a fucking loser Elon Musk is, I guarantee you Elon Musk knows. You know? He probably spends every night trying to figure out what he's going to do to try to fool everybody about how stupid he is the next day. How's he going to make it through the next 24 hours, you know, and try to fool everyone into thinking that he's some kind of a goddamn contributor to society. Huh. And everyone who uses Twitter has gotten a jankier platform that breaks more often, sometimes because Musk is actively breaking it himself.
I was telling my wife that I would not want to smell your pee. You have to drink at least a gallon of coffee a day. Coffee house urinals are the worst.
I don't drink coffee all day, but I usually have one or two per show. You know?
Josh G. Cheers. No one was having fun over on Kick, so I come here disguised face, smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah. Four viewers on Kick. So that's good. There's 4 people over there. Hello, everybody on Kick. Please subscribe to my channel while you're there, or follow it at least. I mean, I don't have subscriptions, but feel free to follow it. I just went from 4 to 2 as soon as I did that. That was weird. Okay, or feel free to go fuck yourself. Whatever. I ask you to follow my channel so you leave. It's so funny how that works, isn't it? Yeah, or don't follow my channel and just go fuck off. How about that? How about that? There you go. Thanks for the help. I'm in a great mood today. I'm sensing a lot of volatility over here in this area. A lot of frustration and anger. it only gets faster. We're back up at $2,000 Ethereum again. I feel like I'm losing my mind, man. It's not a good feeling. Welcome home.
Valentine collection. My first load of overhead for Bonsai House comes today. S. Academa, Sphygmos, and 100 pounds of crushed jade stone.
And I went out to lunch. The door that goes in that bathroom in your old room is in the closet. When you go down the steps over there on the left, it's right there.
All right.
The closet
In the garage.
in the garage.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw it in there.
Okay, good. I don't know who put it in there. I didn't.
Mark must have done that.
I don't know.
He's the only person strong enough to do it. He's the only person strong enough to do it.
He's the only one who's strong enough.
Yeah,
That's a heavy door, huh?
I would think so. I don't know.
I don't know if it's a hollow or if it's a, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, good.
A future godlike AI could destroy humans or make them obsolete if not properly contained. A prolific AI investor warned. Let me read that to you guys again. A future godlike AI could destroy humans or make them obsolete. You know? What were they called? Skynet? You guys, was it Skynet from Terminator? Was that the company? The evil company, corporation? Was it Skynet? From Terminator? Let me know in the chat. Yes, thank you, Josh.
The Valentine collection. Yes, Skynet. Shoot, I bet my old speak and spell is planning things in the attic.
Oh, I'm still stuck on that rabbit hole fucking bullshit. Okay.
freaking Oracle.
Oh, thanks.
Cyberdyne Systems was the company, Skybit was the product.
Well, that's some good legislation. The FTC is expected to crack down on greenwashing, and what greenwashing is when companies lie to their customers and say, "Oh, we recycle all of this, and what we do is 100% renewable, and we do this and do that." And you hear all that shit. Well, guess what? Most of those companies are lying to you. None of that is true. Well, the Federal Trade Commission is going to start fining those companies for lying to you about it. And that's good legislation. Now, that's the kind of legislation that a libertarian would be against. And you have to say, why? Oh, because these companies will regulate themselves. The market will dictate their adherence to,
The
ethics.
freaking Oracle.
Bullshit.
FTX relaunch.
FTX relaunch. Cyberdyne was the company. Skynet was the product. Yes, Skynet is what I put. Skynet's cool. Skynet's the one Cyberdyne, I remember that. But Skynet's the one that I think is more recognizable. So anyway, that's a good thing. That regulation is good regulation. TMSN. Another crypto, TMSN. Most racist rant yet. Fox News Tucker Carlson torch for latest on-air meltdown. That might be worth watching and going over. Let me see if they have a clip of it. Tucker Carlson interviews man he hates passionately.
This, it's been memory hold a little bit, but he sat down with rap star Kanye West, yay, presenting him to the Fox audience as a misunderstood
By
artist.
selling plants filled with chemicals.
The enemies of his ideas dismissed West, as they have for years, as mentally ill. Too crazy to take seriously. Look away, ignore him. He's a mental patient. There's nothing to see here. But crazy? That was not our conclusion. In fact, we've rarely heard a man speak so honestly and so movingly about what he believes. Okay, that...
Dude, I saw this thing, Billy. This woman she's had a garden, and some people came in there with salt and poured it all over her garden and killed everything, so she can't grow there anymore. She was feeding the homeless. She was feeding people for free. She had this huge garden, And, socialism! Socialism! Oh, it's so bad that you had a garden and you were feeding a bunch of other people for free and they didn't have to work for that food. That's socialism!
Last
we
fall,
better,
Fox
we
News
better
host
pour
Tucker-
salt on that woman's garden so she can't practice socialism. It's pathetic.
Carlson conducted what was probably one of his most controversial interviews ever, which is saying something. Remember this? It's been memory hold a little bit, but he sat down with rap star Kanye West, Ye, presenting him to the Fox audience as a misunderstood artist.
The enemies of his ideas dismissed West, as they have for years, as mentally ill. Too crazy to take seriously. Look away, ignore him. He's a mental patient. There's nothing to see here. But crazy? That was not our conclusion. In fact, we've rarely heard a man speak so honestly and so movingly about what he believed.
I saw that. It ruins the dirt for 2 seasons. It's bioterrorism.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Okay, that was the intro. Now, shortly after that interview aired, we learned that it was selectively edited to remove Kanye's anti-Semitic rants, and then subsequently, Ye went on this insane spiral where he seemed to be running around to every microphone he could possibly find to defend Hitler. Now Tucker Carlson is back with another big sit-down interview with the man who hosted Kanye West and white nationalist Buddy at a dinner party, the twice impeached, now criminally charged ex-president Donald Trump himself. Now remember, this is the man that Carlson has privately called, quote, a demonic force, a destroyer. He said he truly can't wait to ignore Trump most nights and that he hates him passionately. But last night, Tucker gave Trump the Kanye introduction.
We traveled to Mar-a-Lago today to interview the former president on his recent arrest by a Democratic prosecutor, but once we sat down, we wound up talking mostly about foreign policy. For a man who was caricatured as an extremist, we think you'll find what he has to say moderate, sensible, and wise.
Dude, wait. Before this jackass right here tries to make too much fun of Tucker Carlson, let me just say this. You do not want Ron DeSantis to become president of the United States. I don't care who wins as long as it's not Ron DeSantis. Okay? We don't want Ron DeSantis running for president of the United States. So if Donald Trump is going to take over that slot, this guy right here needs to start counting his blessings. I know Donald Trump is bad. He started that stupid January 6th thing. It is a whole bunch of stuff. It's a whole list of things. And you could try to say all the legislation he pushed that you thought that you agreed with, and I'd give you all of those points. I absolutely will give you all those points. That's why you're more than welcome to be here. At the same time, you don't want Ron DeSantis. Trust me, you guys don't even... I mean, right now, you might be a fan of Ron DeSantis, but you're not going to be when he comes for you or someone you love or something that you hold dear. It could be your religion. It could be your favorite sport. It could be, something that you enjoy doing in your spare time. He'll take it away from you, man. He'll take everything away from you. And if you don't believe me, man, Mom, will Ron DeSantis take everything away from everyone?
Not even a question.
Not even a question, my 81-year-old mother. There you go. Not even a question. So if you don't want to believe me, you can take it from her. He is the worst thing possible for this country. He's been the worst thing possible for the state of Florida.
Although, thinking again, the garden lady could be fake because the salt was clumpy, kinda like Epsom salt. I'm just doing this.
No, no, you're right. You're right. I thought of that too. I'm like, she could be, but listen, Billy, she's been feeding 1,600 people. She's fed over 1,600 people, I think that was the number, for 2 years. She's been feeding people for free. Do you really think she's the kind of person that would fake, an attack on her own plot of land to get money from people. Dude, I mean, human beings are pretty crappy, but she's starting from a really good place. It's not like she's got a record of being a crappy person. So just doing this, I'm just going to go with, I have a feeling she probably got salted, bro. You know, I have a feeling those were real tears, but I had the same thought you did, bro. I was like,
Yes, Kanye West and Donald Trump. You know, everyone says these guys are off the rocker, but listen to them, and they really seem like they got it together. Mr. Moderate, Sensible, and Wise proceeded to make Tucker Carlson listen to a made-up sob story about how devastated the New York...
My point is this. As much as I hate Tucker Carlson, I am so thankful that Tucker Carlson, being a Republican, is choosing Donald Trump over Ron DeSantis. I am thankful.
The Ballantine collection. Prawley. Driveway salt is also clumpy.
We are dealing with Ron DeSantis here in the state of Florida, so you don't have to. Okay, just think of it that way. You don't want this. Okay, just look at Florida and look at the truth. Okay, don't look at the DeSantis lies. Watch my show, you'll get the truth about what's really going on here. You don't want this for the rest of the country, man. I don't care if you hate trans people. You know, it's not going to stop at trans people. He's going to go after your Christianity. He's going to go after your freedoms. He's going to go after your children. He's going to go after your little daughter. He's going to go after your books.
DT, lesser of two evils.
He's going to go after, you know, good corporations that have done nothing but beautiful things for people for literally decades. You know, Disney World is an established corporation. They're actually one of the good ones. And that's the one that he singles out because they're defending the LGBTQ community. Whether you agree with him on that or not, you have to say, yeah, but you know what? He achieved it via fascism. He took over the company's board members so that he can rule over them. Wow, that seems pretty fascist to me. Downloaded the Kick app. Good, Sean. When you outlaw one group, it's much easier to continue to oppress other groups. Sean's over there on thekick.com/Nays Garden. That's where I'd love to see all of you. And he's downloaded the app. Great. Thank you, Sean. Good to see you over there. We got 3 viewers on the Kick. Free speech platform. You can say anything you want over there, guys. You know, be as explicit as you want. Just, you know, start using it, man. You know, maybe we'll get everyone off of YouTube and onto Kick. Who knows? Let's go on. Let's move on.
Court staff were about his arrest last week.
They were crying. They were actually crying. They said, I'm sorry. They'd say, 2024, sir, 2024. And tears are pouring down their eyes. I've never seen anything like that. Those people are phenomenal. Those are your police.
Yep.
Those are the people that work at the courthouse. They're unbelievable people. Many of them were in tears or close to it. Many apologists were sorry, sir. We're sorry.
I swear to God, if I didn't know Donald Trump better and his lack of a sense of irony, I would think he was doing a Donald Trump bit. Now, I don't know which is more cringe-inducing, that Trump has done the same tough guys had tears in their eyes for me story like 100 times, or that Tucker had to sit there just be enthralled by it. Of course.
Dude, I gotta tell you this. I'm telling you this as an honest human being. Okay? Not as a Trump supporter. But if I was in that prison, if I was in that courthouse, and I was standing at that desk, and the fucking ex-president of the United States of America, Donald Trump, walked in there so that he could be arrested, I might get a little emotional. I might tear up a little bit for him. And you guys know what I said about this. I said this is only going to make him a better person. He needs this. He needs to feel what it feels like to be processed like a normal human being. And I said this might make him a better person. We already had this conversation, those of you that watch the show. You know I said this. And if I'm standing in there, and even if I voted for Donald Trump, and I was standing in there, oh man, I'd probably be crying, bro. Just as a human being, seeing some, proud person who maybe I had a lot of love for being humiliated in this sense, that for Trump to say there were people with tears welled up in their eyes, hey man, guess what, Chris Hayes? I'm taking Donald Trump's word over yours. I would bet money that there were people inside there with tears in their eyes for Donald Trump. I'd bet money on it. Only because, hey man, I can feel for a fellow human being and I don't even support the man. This is comedic. He's a little clown. And this is a little clown show going on. So let's see what else the clown's going to say.
Of course, the great reporter Michael Isikoff today spoke with a law enforcement source who told him the story was, surprise, absolute BS. That's a quote. There is zero truth to Trump's account. Quote, there were 0 people crying. There were 0 people saying, I'm sorry. Now, watch Tucker Carlson, who, again, we know from internal emails, despises Trump, only plays along because he's terrified of losing his audience to Newsmax and what that might do to the Fox stock price.
What he backed it down to, he says there were tears welling up. He's like crying. Well, there were tears welling up in their eyes and shit. Dude, oh, you could hear that. You were standing right next to Trump the whole time. You're watching everyone's eyes. I have a feeling I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
And to hang on every word of the ex-president's continued nonsense.
Why is that fact so important? They're trying to shame him so bad. This is going to blow up in your faces, Democrats. It's going to blow up in your faces. You're playing all the wrong notes. You're about to get smacked on your wrists with the ruler.
A big problem is nuclear warming. I mean, nobody even talks about it. The environmentalists talk about all this nonsense in many cases. Look, I'm an environmentalist also, I guess, in my own way, because I've done a good job with the environment.
It's like he tries to talk about environmentalists in a negative way, and then he calls himself an environmentalist in the next breath. There's Donald Trump. There he is.
Nobody talks about nuclear. The problem we have, the biggest problem we have in the whole world, it's not global warming, it's nuclear warming. And all it takes is one madman.
Now, my favorite part is when Tucker had to apologize to Donald Trump for the crime of insulting Kim Jong-un.
I did a good job. I did a great job with North Korea. Kim Jong-un, you went with me on a trip. You insulted him, which didn't make my life too easy, but that's okay. But you were there, one of the few. And it was an amazing, it had to be one of the most incredible experiences for you.
For sure.
But it was amazing.
Yes, for sure. One of the most amazing experiences of my life.
Yeah, you faked a laugh there. You acted like something was funny. I didn't find anything humorous about what just happened. I mean, accidentally almost starting a world war or annihilating millions of people isn't humorous. And it seems like right now, while Chris Hayes is giggling this off, the people who are taking nuclear war seriously is Donald Trump and the person I can't stand the most, Tucker Carlson. They're taking nuclear wars. Isn't that weird? Huh.
Yes, sir, yeah.
The left has to stop this. You have to stop making yourself such easy targets. This isn't going to help Joe Biden win at all. I'm just trying to give you, look, my little tiny bubble of a few little people that watch this show, I'm just trying to give a little bit of insight as that I don't have any effect on the world, and nobody freaking cares about who's going to be the next president anyway. But if the Democrats are really concerned about it, I mean, at what point are they going to start realizing that they're their own worst enemy?
Yes, sorry, by the way. Yes, sorry, sir, that I insulted Kim Jong-un. I'm so sorry that made things hard for you, sir. Tucker, Carlson apologizing to Donald Trump for offending Kim Jong-un on TV, and they didn't edit it out.
Who cares? Who cares, dude? Yeah, we got to see reality there. Who cares? Get over it.
Coming up, Carlson.
Wow. So that's it on that. Crazy, man. Most racist rant yet. So, where's the most racist rant yet? We don't get to see the video. Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, he's talking about that man who got reinstated. Justin Pearson got reinstated. He's the lawmaker. He's got an afro. You guys know who I'm talking about? What Tucker Carlson said about Justin Pearson, he says he speaks as if he were a sharecropper. The Fox News host also suggested that Pearson only got accepted into college because he's black. Yeah, that's some racist fucking bullshit right there from Tucker Carlson. So there you go. He's a racist pig. And, these guys are fighting for rights. And, I disagree with the way they're going about it. I disagree with it. But at the same time, they're lawmakers that are doing their jobs. And they shouldn't be expelled for doing their jobs. Censored or whatever would have been fine. Whatever, a less harsh punishment. But you know what? This was a less harsh punishment because they were only expelled for a couple days. They got a ton of exposure over this, and I have a feeling all of the Republicans over there start regretting this now. They made a big deal and they had to let them all back in. So, punishment? No, they got rewarded for doing their jobs, and that's great. For Tucker Carlson to make these comments about that man, you have to realize that those are racist comments, and only racists make racist comments. Tucker Carlson is a racist. Now, when I listen to Tucker Carlson and he makes one point and I agree with it, understand, I'm going to spend the next half hour telling you about why he's a horrible person, and if you don't know how to filter through this stuff, you probably shouldn't be watching him. You have to know what's being said. You have to understand where it's coming from. And he is not looking out for your best interests, ever. Neither is Donald Trump. It's all about them. They're poison. They're toxic. But Donald Trump would be way safer for the slowing down of fascism. You put Ron DeSantis in as president of the United States. Every rule that has been implemented in the state of Florida will immediately become law of the land in every state, federally. He's got all the courts. He knows how to work the courts. He knows how to go in and talk to judges. He knows how to go in and talk to all representatives and buy them out. And he's got the money to do it, and he'll spend the money to do it, unlike Donald Trump, who won't do that. Donald Trump doesn't do that. Ron DeSantis will do it. He will buy out everybody. They'll make these side deals, and you find out about it later. You're like, why did Ron do this? It was kind of weird. Then you come to find out that a $100 million donor of his, has a company, that's dealing in the replacing technology, of something that he's eradicating. And anytime he makes a law, you can probably just look into his where his money's coming from, and you'll find out, follow the money, and you'll find out where this legislation's really coming from. This new one about the menstrual cycles, if this doesn't wake you up, It's not little trans girls, man. It's all girls. Yeah, it's your daughters now, folks. It didn't take long, did it? You know, you were all cool with the trans rules in the school. You didn't mind them taking books out of the schools. Most of you kept your fat traps shut in my chat while this was going on. Well, now little girls can't talk about their menstrual cycles anymore. And if your little girl's getting hers early, too goddamn bad. You better just deal with it on your own. You better hope that your little daughter has, you know, the maturity enough at that young age to come to you. Can you feel the fascism yet? Or do you feel like your little daughters and your little sons have been saved in the schools because they don't have to hear girls talking about their periods anymore? Oh, because you were so offended when you were a little child hearing about that. You just couldn't survive anymore. You couldn't make it another day when you found out about that. Yeah, I can feel it, says Josh. Well, understand, Donald Trump doesn't have a very good chance of beating Joe Biden. Just going to let you guys know that. They're going to hammer whoever that person turns out to be, and I think it might be Donald Trump. They're going to destroy him in the ads. And I have a feeling the Democrats are going to come up with a lot more money this time than the last time. They did a shitty job of getting Biden out there in front of people. They did a shitty job. These stupid fucking ads that they're running now of Joe Biden talking about billionaires, it doesn't resound with anybody. Nobody cares what you said about billionaires. You didn't do anything about the billionaires. So why are you showing that ad? You know, if they got some people to strategize properly, man, they're going to destroy Donald Trump. Because there's just a lot of bad following that man around. And he's going to be the nominee, I think. If he's got Tucker Carlson picking him, you know, Fox News was shying away from Donald Trump. Well, now what are they going to do? That their lead guy has chosen Donald Trump as the president of the United States. That's who Tucker Carlson has selected. He's the kingmaker. And you know, his millions of followers are going to go vote for Donald Trump. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough to beat Biden. But, you know, people like Joe Rogan, they can really throw a wrench into this if they start screwing up. And if Joe Rogan decides to have Ron DeSantis on, you know, we might have some problems. I think Biden beats DeSantis as well in a presidential race right now. More and more dirt's going to come out about DeSantis. I mean, we already know it. I've already told all you guys about it. But the masses don't really know, and they got to get it on TV for people to see what Ron DeSantis has done. And I'm starting to see the ads. Really good attack ads on CNN. So, you know, this election cycle has begun. And I have a feeling it's going to be Biden-Trump. And I have a feeling Biden's going to win again. And, you know, if he would just do some shit for, you know, marginalized groups of people, if he would, you know, use politics and win fucking people over, and use money and use politics, Biden could get a lot more done. But he just sits there, man, you know?
Got enough of his story, thanks.
Got enough of his story? What, Steve? Steve, I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah, I guess Tucker Carlson said something racist about this guy, Pearson, and this is not going to help Donald Trump win the election. You know, he keeps shooting off his mouth like this. I don't understand what's gotten into that guy. When your racism is showing that boldly.
Stephen running. DeSantis.
Oh, you got enough of. Oh, you've heard enough about DeSantis. Oh, bro, right? Letters to the editor. Want to feel safe? Try this before out. Try this before outlawing guns. Huh. Okay. Letter to the editor. Huh. This guy thinks the fucking solution is to stop school shootings is to put a governor on everybody's car to eliminate it only going 40 miles an hour. He says, we could install car ignition locks to prevent drunk driving. This is how he's going to stop school shootings. So, he wants pretext stops. I don't know what a pretext police stop is. Do you? What's a pretext stop? You mean, would that be racially profiling somebody and pulling them over because you don't like the way they look? He says this is how we stop school shootings. By bringing those back. Is that a pretext stop? Huh. Someone tell me in the chat. I don't understand. That's the end of the letter to the editor? That's it? It's 3... Huh. What? Is that the whole article? I am so confused right now. Oh. I guess let the states decide gun laws is the other one, and then keep track of the enormous amount of gunshot deaths.
The Ballantine collection. That won't do anything. First, we have to know what car the criminal is in. Secondly, most new cars are already remotely shut down anyway. I can stop my truck with an app, as can the police.
Huh. Up with his daily cars. Scoreboard. He wants a gun death scoreboard. And that's it. That's the whole article. That's the solution to you know, so you don't have to outlaw guns. Try all of this first. Dude, I like mine way better. Take some armed guards and put them at every school. Put them out front. Put them in the back. Get cameras. Get fucking security guards. Get metal detectors. You know? A lot of times school shootings happen from kids bringing guns in. You know, is that the most common kind of school shooting, from other kids at the school that go to the school? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks so much, ladies. Thank you.
Woodchuck Montrose. School shooting will never stop.
What, honey?
Gesundheit.
Thank you, babe.
It's German. I speak German. I'm bilingual. Hey, Gesundheit, I'm bilingual. Look at you. Anyway, armed guards. You can do that. You know, if you can put guards in front of your banks, you can put guards in front of your schools. Super El Nino's coming. Elon Musk buys thousands of GPUs for Twitter AI project. Wow. You know, let's just give the AI as much processing power as we can. Externally. You know, because what could go wrong? Wow. Links are working again on Twitter, I guess. Huh. What else? Newsly. That's it on that news front. Issues advisory. Yeah, if you're LGBTQ, stay the hell out of Florida. You know? That's the advisory. Don't come here. It's horrible. Welcome to fascist Florida. And he wonders why he has no money left. The new NVIDIA 1070 GTX graphical processing unit. Thousands of them he bought.
The Valentine collection.
God.
My friend asked me to teach his daughter how to tattoo. I'm like, nice try, pal. Dude's kid. A female teen? Under my supervision? Tattooing. That's a setup if I've ever heard one. No frickin' way, sir.
Seymour Hersh is trending. You guys know that's the guy that uncovered the United States was the ones that went after the Nord Stream 2 pipeline. Let's see what's going on here with him. Oh, Seymour Hersh is reporting right now that Zelensky and team stole at least 400 million of Western aid. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude! Oh my God, this is freaking huge!
What do you make?
I told you that Zelensky guy was a piece of freaking human garbage. Oh my God, man, look at this! Holy shit! Holy shit! I gotta do a dab, man. This freaks me out. No, I gotta smoke a bong rip. I'm smoking a bong rip to this, bro.
What do you make
Cheers.
of these?
No longer regarding
these
cannabis. Thanks
allegations
for
of
coming, guys.
400, but it doesn't seem like a lot of money, but it's still a lot of money. These allegations that Zelensky could have stolen or I don't know, skimmed, if you like, off the top.
Well, it's like Claude Rains and Casablanca saying, "I'm shocked. There's gambling going on here." It's no shock at all. It's not surprising. We've known. I think it's an open secret that his government is corrupt, that he's corrupt, that he's been raking money off the top from the very beginning. What Seymour Hersh did was really lay it out in a way that hasn't been seen before. The only problem is, will the Western media, the compliant media, actually pick up on it? I mean, you got bigger than a smoking gun here.
What do you make of these, these allegations of 400, but it doesn't seem like a lot of money, but it's still a lot of money. These allegations that Zelensky could have stolen or I don't know, skimmed, if you like, off the top.
Well, it's like Claude Rains and Casablanca saying, "I'm shocked. There's gambling going on here."
Well, yeah, they could pull you over for anything.
It's no shock at all.
You had a tail light out. You didn't use your turn signal. I saw you go over the double yellow line. You stopped over the stop. You rolled too low. What they could say anything.
Lay it out in a way that hasn't been seen before. The only problem is, will the Western media, the compliant media, actually pick up on it? I mean, you got bigger than a smoking gun here.
What do you make of these, these allegations of 400?
Biden is our first criminal president. Biden is our first criminal president? What are you, a fucking idiot, dude? Wow, that's like the dumbest, that's probably dumbest fucking statement anyone has ever put anywhere on the internet, ever. Wow. What a moron. Biden is our first criminal president. Oh, you mean, Obama didn't fucking bomb more fucking people, run out of bombs? He bombed more fucking people. George Bush started a fucking war over a fucking lie. 1 million innocent people died. But Biden's our first criminal president? Donald Trump? How much crime is Donald Trump and his whole family, his whole fucking Donald Trump crime family? Are you a fucking moron? I'm just...
Grumpy Jones. He was not a criminal before becoming president.
How do you know? Who wasn't a criminal before becoming president? Donald Trump wasn't? Dude, He's literally been sued like 100 times for people that he refuses to fucking pay, man. That's criminal.
Grumpy Jones. Trump is closer to a Boy Scout than
Oh my God, you're an idiot. You're one of those. You don't see facts.
Grumpy Jones.
Wow.
IRL. The
Dude,
Valentine Collection.
Donald Trump's been accused of rape, you idiot. He went to the island with frickin' what's his name? Epstein's Island, dude. He's used to say, yeah, you know, Epstein really likes him young. You know, while he was hanging out with them. He's been accused of raping a 13-year-old girl.
Accused of never co-envyist.
Who cares? If you're a criminal, you're convicted. If you're doing crimes, you're doing crimes. He got accused of raping a woman in a clothing store, dude. It's like talking to a fucking stump outside. Like a stump in the ground, bro, that's been cut off. It's like I'm standing outside talking to a stump. Wow, Donald Trump never committed any crimes. Oh, right. He didn't lie to everybody about every business he ever fucking owned. He didn't rip off all the, you know, the Trump University people, the Trump fucking steaks that he fucking failed, every fucking company he ever tried to do, his Trump Airlines.
Grumpy Jones. No.
Wow. You're like a fucking explain bot for Trump. That's so funny. That is some deep, deep sickness. Normally, I used to block people like you, but now we're just going to have to let you sit in here like a fart that never goes away. Someone took a dump in the corner and just let it sit there.
Collection. Presidents Bill Clinton and Donald Trump were both impeached by the House of Representatives. But Trump is the first former U.S. president ever to face criminal charges. Dumpy Jones.
Oh yeah, didn't Donald Trump get arrested?
In denial.
Yeah, you call Biden a criminal. That's right. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, buddy. I forgot that. He just got arrested, man. So, you want to talk about, yeah, he's never been convicted, blah, blah, blah. He got arrested. Where did Biden get arrested? If we're going on this, since you want to go by the law, dumbass. That's a good point, Billy. I'm going to take that one and run with it. So let's say, based on the law...
I have followed Trump since the 80s. Yes, the lies are MO to me.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Donald Trump has been arrested for crimes. Joe Biden hasn't. Your whole argument before was that Biden was a criminal before. He'd never been arrested for anything. You said he wasn't convicted. Nobody's been arrested. Biden hasn't been arrested. So go with that. What do you say to that? I have a feeling you won't even touch it. You should just award me the point. Actually, award it to Billy. I don't mind waiting. I'm sure there's a lot of Trump supporters that are waiting for you to chime in because they're too much of a fucking pussy to help you.
Biden is known for stealing speeches.
Yeah, did he get arrested for that? He is known for plagiarism. You're right. Did he get arrested for that? Huh. You're not going to answer that, are you?
Grumpy Jones. It's as criminal.
But, you know, isn't it criminal if you get arrested for a felony? Isn't committing a felony getting charged with a felony? Yeah, Donald Trump got charged with how many?
Grumpy Jones.
32 felonies?
And it's on record.
Yeah, Donald Trump's felonies, his arrest, he's got an arrest record that that Joe Biden doesn't have.
Grumpy Jones. Charged, never convicted.
Charged and arrested. How about Biden? Biden's never been charged with any crimes. Has he? If you think he should be charged with something, then, you know, by all means, man, speak up. What should he be charged with? What's the felony that Joe Biden committed that you'd like to charge him with? I mean, in this particular case, bro, I could be your counsel. I could help you. You fucking raped somebody.
The Valentine Collection.
You want to charge him with rape?
Ha 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 ha. Biden is a criminal for talking words that he read.
Well, no, he raped somebody.
Oh, no, call the men in black.
He smells children. But that's not a charge. It should be. Sniffing kids should be a fucking felony. You fucking freaks. Just like touching a pregnant woman's belly should be a fucking felony. You know? So Donald Trump was arrested and charged with 32 felony counts. What felony counts is Joe Biden? Let's just count felonies. 32. Trump's got 32 and Biden's got 0. Okay, you go now. This is great, Billy. Thank you for this line. This is great. This is all I'm just going to write on this,
the
bro.
Valentine Collection. I have Lincoln's Gettysburg Address. I just read some of it. I'm turning myself in.
The girl Biden raped, selling influence. So everybody sells influence. All politicians sell influence. Dude, are you kidding me? Donald Trump sells influence. He tells people if they pay money for a dinner, or if they pay money for his baseball cards, they could win a dinner with him and his son. What are you fucking talking about? That's selling influence right there, you moron. Donald Trump's just as guilty as any crime that Joe Biden's ever committed.
Trump has always fought the good fight.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He has not fought the good fight. He wanted to ban all Muslims. He told people they should put a light inside their body to treat COVID. You know? He almost started a nuclear war. You know, he's replaced all the Supreme Court justices to take women's rights away in this country.
Did not want to ban all Muslims.
No, he wanted to ban all Muslims. No, he wanted a full, complete Muslim ban. No, you can't lie. It was a Muslim ban. All Muslims coming into country, complete ban on all Muslims coming into the country. It was a ban on Muslims. That's what he wanted to do. And everybody said, sorry, Donald, you can't do that. But, you know, your whole point is that Donald Trump does no wrong whatsoever.
There were 100 other Muslim countries that were not banned.
Dude, the ban didn't go through. He wanted to do it. There was never a ban on Muslims.
Grumpy Jones. Know that you were bad take.
Know that your bad take? That Donald Trump never was successful in banning Muslims coming into the country? That's my bad take? Huh. You want me to Google it really fast? Here, I'll Google it for you. Did Trump ban Muslims?
Grumpy Jones. Never wanted such silliness. I'm a witness.
Total and complete shutdown of Muslims. Total and complete shutdown. That's so funny. Total and complete. Okay. Executive order. Here it is. Except for the extent to which it was blocked by various courts.
Is witness another word for dumb?
It was in effect from January 27th. Oh, okay. Until March 6th. Lowered the number of refugees to be admitted in the United States in 2017 to 50,000. Refugee admission suspended the entry of Syrian refugees indefinitely. Directed some cabinets to not meet. Yeah, so he did a partial. Iran, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, Syria, Yemen, Iraq was also included until it was dropped following sharp criticism from the Iraqi government More than 700 travelers were detained, and up to 60,000 visas were provisionally revoked. Critics referred to it as a Muslim ban
Yes, to say Muslim
because,
selling
here it
something
is,
not theirs.
President Trump had previously called for a temporary ban on Muslims entering America. That's what he called for. That didn't go through, but they did block the travel of some people, like you said, from some countries. And that went through for 3 months, and then that was superseded by Executive Order 13780, a second order calling protecting the nation from foreign terrorist entry into the United States. And that one's different, and I'd have to read about that one somewhere else, I guess. But, you know, he wanted to ban all Muslims, dude. And that luckily didn't happen. But I guess he did block the travel for 3 months from certain countries, and he did fuck with some people. You know, he held people's visas and called them all terrorists. But I really doubt that
Grumpy Jones.
You know, all 60,000 people were terrorists. Trump has Muslim friends. Yeah, who fucking cares? I don't care if he's got Muslim friends. That doesn't undo that he said he wanted to ban all Muslims coming into the country. He fucking said he did. He wanted a Muslim ban. So, you know, don't fucking tell me that he never said that shit. We know what he fucking said because it's history. And until you motherfuckers get to rewrite history, it's up there for everyone to see. So you better get to going and erasing shit. Go run along and erase it. It's all there up on Google.
You say it, when did he say it? Nuddle over. Who are you NG for in 2024?
I'm not fucking voting. I don't vote in presidential elections. Fuck these motherfuckers. I don't vote. You guys vote. You guys do whatever you need to do. I don't do it. I haven't voted in years. I've got 2 sealed presidential ballots from 2 different presidential elections that I proudly did not partake in. You know, if the Democrats wanted me to vote, they would have allowed Bernie Sanders all the coverage that he deserved and all the support that he was getting. But the Democrats shut Bernie Sanders down. I hold a lot of resentment around that to this day. And he sold out. I really don't even like him anymore. But his policies still stand with me. And until I find that person that's anti-war, you know, not Marianne Williamson, who's pro-Ukraine war, who supports all of those other things that I do, like she does, I wouldn't fucking vote for anybody. These guys are all a bunch of losers. We're going to drill more? Oh, great, let's go drill. We're going to continue a war with Russia? Great, let's continue a war with Russia. I'm not fucking voting for it. I already send all my tax dollars over there for bombs to kill people. I don't have to vote for it. It's going to happen anyway. I don't have to feel guilty about it.
I'm gonna do a write-in for Presidente a thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Medium light skin tone, thumbs up.
IAE, them all.
I agree. Fuck them all. I know, right? That's all. You guys can hate on me all you want, but I haven't voted. I didn't vote for Biden. I don't vote for Trump.
No, Rogan, no. He was chasing Harley.
You guys having fun? You guys having fun, Rogie? They're playing. That's how they play. Are you playing, Rogie? You playing with your brother? You just don't know how pit bulls and cats play. She doesn't speak cat, man. Cat's having fun. Mom, Zelensky embezzled $400 million from our Ukrainian funding for the war. Right? Nice. $400 million.
Frying squirrel. Face with tears of joy.
You know, let's go over there and give him a hug. Let's go give him a hug. Mom, do you know the guy that exposed the Nixon scandal? Yes. Seymour Hersh? You ever heard of that guy?
That wasn't his name. Is that his name?
Yeah. That's the guy. It's the same guy who said that the United States bombed the Nord Stream 2 pipeline. He's a legitimate reporter. We're going to listen to it right now. Here, check this out.
What do you make of these, these allegations of 400, it doesn't seem like a lot of money, but it's still a lot of money. These allegations that Zelensky could have stolen or I don't know, skimmed, if you like, off the top.
Did you hear what that son of a bitch just said? It doesn't seem like a lot of money, 400 million. It doesn't seem like a lot. That doesn't seem like a lot for one person to take for himself. That doesn't seem like a lot of money. Listen to that. Listen to the goddamn privilege of this motherfucker.
Make of these, these allegations of 400, it doesn't seem like a lot.
Nuddle over.
It's still a lot of money.
What an
these
idiot.
Allegations that Zelensky
Stephen
could
running.
Have stolen or
and we stopped SNAP benefits here.
Skimmed, if you like, off the top.
Well, it's like
Grumpy Jones.
Claude.
RT on YouTube.
RT on YouTube. Yeah, this is RT on yeah, you know what? I've got the volume all the way down. I'm sitting here trying to turn all my volumes up, and I can't figure out why we can't hear this. I'm so sorry, guys. I had the volume all the way down. Oh, my God. Hold on. I turned everything up. I'm like, what is going on?
What do you make of these, these allegations of 400, it doesn't seem like a lot of money, but it's still a lot of money. These allegations that Zelensky could have stolen or I don't know, skimmed, if you like, off the top.
Well, it's like Claude Rains in Casablanca saying, "I'm shocked. There's gambling going on here." It's no shock at all. It's not surprising. We've known.
Yeah.
I think people. It's an open.
You know, I still own the home in California. My friend is growing out there in my greenhouse, and I'm growing avocados and bananas over here.
Secret that his government is corrupt, that he's corrupt, that he's been raking money off the top from the very beginning. What Seymour Hersh did was really lay it out in a way that hasn't been seen before. The only problem is, will the Western media, the compliant media, actually pick up on it? I mean, you got bigger than a smoking gun here.
What do you make of these, these allegations?
So this isn't, we're not going to be able to get the reporting. This is what I want to find. I'll read more. Here we go. Let's see what we can get from Seymour Hersh. Whoa. Zelensky and team stole at least $400 million of U.S. aid, Seymour Hersh. Corruption in Ukraine may be on par with what was seen in Afghanistan, the investigative journalist claimed. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky and his senior officials are skimming American taxpayer dollars by the hundreds of millions. Investigative journalist Seymour Hersh claimed on Wednesday the alleged grift even includes schemes involving trade with Russia itself. Zelensky and his entourage embezzled at least $400 million. This is crazy allegations from Seymour Hersh. At least $400 million from U.S. funds meant for diesel procurement last year. Hersh claimed in a new article on Substack, citing a CIA estimate. Kyiv has allegedly been buying diesel fuel, which is essential for the war effort, from Russia itself, and in the process skimming large sums of U.S. funds earmarked for diesel payments. Bro, Russia is selling diesel to a country so it can fuel the tanks and the machines to battle Russia. Dude, talk about business, man. Hey, you guys need to stay in the business of being in war against us. Hey, I think we got ya. You need some fuel for them tanks? Hey, no problem. Hey, let's get some of that fuel over there to these guys so they can keep fighting us. Because we need to perpetuate this war machine, because they're just... This is a business, man. This is crazy.
That's wild.
So, Kyiv has allegedly been buying diesel fuel, which is essentially for the war effort, from Russia itself, and in the process skimming large sums of U.S. funds earmarked for diesel payments. Reports had earlier surfaced about...
They both find out how to milk the USA of its funds, and who knows what's
They're
next.
working us, man. Russia and Ukraine are just working us both, man. They're just...
Josh G. Meanwhile, it stirred us all up and caused hate to out.
Bro, if this gets covered on CNN, I'll die. I will die. So, Reports had earlier surfaced about how oil products originating in Russia had made their way to Ukraine through Bulgaria and Latvia. The scheme involving the Baltic state, which was reported in detail by the Latvian television program Neka
Stephen
Persona,
Surreal News,
may have violated EU's anti-Russian sanctions. You think? An expert cited by Hirsch compared the level of corruption in Ukrainian procurement to what was seen in Afghanistan when a U.S.-backed government was in charge of Kabul. According to his sources, ministries in Kyiv compete to set up front firms in order to export weapons and ammunition, with the relevant officials profiting from kickbacks. The U.S. government, meanwhile, has stated that it has seen no evidence of Western-supplied weapons in Ukraine being diverted elsewhere. Right. Because it's not the weapons they're getting their money from, bro. They're taking the money from the diesel fuel payments. This makes complete sense. Hey, man, we don't see... Hey, our weapons are getting out there. We don't see a problem. Yeah, check the diesel fuel bill, bro. Compare the amount of gallons they're buying with the amount of money you're giving them. Just do some simple math there and let us know how that works out, man. You might find $400 million worth of diesel fuel never got bought. Hirsch cited an intelligence source who's referred to the January meeting between Zelensky and CIA Director William Burns. The U.S. official allegedly presented a list of 35 generals and ministers known to the CIA to be corrupt. Senior Ukrainian officials also complained that Zelensky was taking a larger share of the skim money than was going to the generals, the source explained. Because it's like they're all a bunch of coke whores, man, and like he's taking more cocaine from all the other guys, and they're all getting mad. Hey, your pile's bigger than ours! The source explained, comparing they're all a bunch of crackheads over this money. To a scene from 1950s mob movie, right? Hirsch contends that the Ukrainian leader... It's funny, I compare him to a bunch of cokeheads like Scarface, and they compare him to a bunch of mobsters from a 1950s movie. That's great. Hirsch contends the Ukrainian leader's response was to fire staff from the cabinet ministers, regional administrations, and other parts of the Ukrainian government. Kyiv claimed the move was part of its anti-corruption strategy. Dude, you couldn't have come up with a better excuse, man. This is part of our anti-corruption strategy, man. That's why we're gonna take the $400 million away. It's part of our anti-corruption strategy. This is like a comedy writer wrote this article, man. Defense Minister Oleksiy Reznikov, we've heard his name before.
Could you imagine the war was created to try and bankrupt the West?
Defense Minister, who became mired in scandal, right, over purchases of overpriced food for troops, was widely expected to be sacked at the time, but he survived the purge. You know, because that's probably your numbers guy right there. That's the guy who fudges the numbers. You don't want to get rid of that dude. So, Hirsch's sources blamed Secretary of State Antony. It's Antony. I didn't know that. It's Antony. It's not Anthony. I always thought Jimmy Dore was making a joke about that guy's name. Antony. That really is his name. Antony. Antony. Blinken and National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan for the ongoing crisis in the United States government, which allegedly suffers from discord between the White House and intelligence community. The two top foreign policy officials have shown strident ideology and lack of political skill over the Ukraine conflict, according to the sources. Yeah, there's definitely some skills that need to be honed here if we want to find out where the $400 million went. What's that? Almost half a trillion. $500 billion almost. And, you know, this is what they were able to find. Who knows on the weapons side what's happening, because I've heard that weapons have been sold to terrorists all around the world. American weapons. Or they're showing up everywhere. So, if that's the case, then there's got to be some more money coming in as well. this goddamn, these racist motherfuckers, what they say, because Zelensky's Jewish, My mom's like, he's no Jew. No Jew baptizes their children. Right, Mom? He's a phony, man. He's a thief. And he's a con man. I mean, and he's an actor. What did you expect from an actor? All of these guys are actors. Jimmy Dore's a comedian. Tucker Carlson's an actor. Donald Trump comes from, reality television. We've got a whole bunch of we've got a whole cast of characters, running our world. And it seems like the puppeteer is Vladimir Putin and Xi over there in China. Xi Jinping. Xi Jinping. I don't think the Illuminati's in control anymore, guys. Okay, so that was interesting. I'll retweet that. Seymour Hersh, man. Okay, Mom. Seymour Hersh was born in 1937. He's an American investigative journalist and political writer, gained recognition in 1969 for exposing the My Lai massacre and cover-up in the Vietnam War, for which he gained the Pulitzer Prize in 1970 for international reporting. During the 1970s, Hersh covered the Watergate scandal for the New York Times, also reporting on the secret U.S. bombing of Cambodia and the CIA's program of domestic spying. In 2004, he detailed the United States military's torture and abuse of prisoners at Abu Ghraib in Iraq. Hersh has also won a record 5 George Polk Awards, 2 National Magazine Awards. He's the author of 11 books. An account of the career he wrote for Henry Kissinger, which won the National Book Critics Circle Award. In 2013, he alleged that Syrian rebel forces, rather than the government, had attacked civilians with sarin gas at Ghouta during the Syrian civil war. And a lot of people take exception with that reporting because where that reporting came from, supposedly the sources. But he presented an alternative account of the U.S. Special Forces raid in Pakistan, which has killed Osama bin Laden, both times attracting controversy and criticism. In 2023, Hersh alleged that the U.S. and Norway had bombed the Nord Stream pipelines between Russia and Germany, again stirring controversy. He's been criticized for his use of anonymous sources. But, maybe he's losing his mind, Mom. Maybe he's losing his mind and he's just like, Zelensky took 400 million, maybe he is. He's an older gentleman. So, he's 86 years old. And he's still doing this. And maybe he just wants to stay relevant. Used to being in the spotlight. So, I'll give you that. But then again, I think he was right about America bombing the Nord Stream 2 pipeline. So, what happened with the Syria, with the gas and all that? I remember when CNN reported on that, and they sent a reporter there, and she picked up a backpack, and she smelled the backpack, and she went, oh, yeah, there's definitely something toxic. Jimmy Dore's reported on that a bunch of times. He brings up that little piece of video, and he says, if that had gas in it, would you stick your nose in it and inhale it, like, really deeply? He's like, the play acting here is just so hilarious. They say there was just a gas attack, and the people were dying from this gas from Assad. That was the claim. Remember, Assad gasses his own people. I don't know if that was from Seymour Hersh or not. It may have been. But the gray zone has debunked all that, you know. CNN ran with it, though. So, yeah, there might be some questions to be asked around Mr. Hirsch's reporting. I don't know. We'll just have to kind of wait and see if anybody's able to, establish that level of corruption over there, you know. I fucked up. Hey, what's up, buddy? Shout out to Rogie and Harley. Hell yeah, Sean. Bernie Sanders had some great ideas. He just had the misfortune of being in the shadow of Trump and Biden. No, Sean, you're wrong. You got your years wrong. Bernie Sanders had some great ideas. He just had the misfortune of being in the shadow of Hillary Clinton. That's what happened to Bernie Sanders, bro. You forget your history. They destroyed Bernie for Hillary, only for her to lose the election. You know? My mother says she would have never voted for Bernie Sanders. So who knows? Maybe he wouldn't have won. Yeah, I'm very sorry that some people don't want to vote for me. I think I've got a very good platform, but people aren't really interested in learning about, healthcare for all, universal basic income. Everyone should have some food on their plates at night when they go to sleep. They should have a roof over their heads. There's nothing wrong with some good socialist policies that we've already implemented here in the United States of America in this democratic socialist society that we're living in right now. It's a socialist democracy. What is it? A socialist democracy? What do we call it? Democratic socialist democracy? I don't know. Capitalism, that's what it is. Bitcoin going nuts. 30,500.
Josh G.
Look at that.
They got him just like they did Ron Paul in 08.
30,500. Thanks for. Let's refresh the portfolio here. $48,391. From the 35, we've gone up $13,600, guys. Profit. From that one Harmony, those 4 purchases of Harmony. So if this is at 0.22, one of those might have doubled. You would think, right? Something that I purchased of Harmony has doubled, probably. I should probably look at my overall Harmony holdings here. Look at this. 384,000. That's up, huh? Let's check that Harmony. What we're looking for is, 68,000 total Harmony now. Not bad. I am negative $145,000 all-time profit. Negative $145,000. There was a documentary on it. Very nice. There was a documentary on what? I fucked up. That was interesting. Do you guys remember that guy that came in before and was arguing about Trump? And then I said, yeah, but Trump got arrested and Biden didn't. And then he just went away. I didn't block him. I didn't block anybody. Huh. Guess he just gave up. So...
Grumpy Jones.
Got 2 people over here on...
Went nowhere, I got kids and life.
Went nowhere, I got kids and life. Oh, you got a life, but you're here still watching my show. Oh, that makes... nothing you ever say makes sense, bro. It's just going to point that out to you. You got a life, but here you are. So why'd you give up? Did you want to give me credit for my point that I made? And did you want to say that, Donald Trump is also guilty of some corruption? Can you admit that? Right, Mom? Right? Yeah. Hey, you gotta give them just a little, at least. See if they'll. You gotta start somewhere. You can't just say, "Hey, you're a Trump supporter. You're a racist."
Jones.
It doesn't work.
No, nothing proven yet. /
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm blocking you then. You're an idiot. Bye. I'm blocking you for my mother. Next topic of discussion. Let's see what else we got to talk about today. You know, if you can't admit silly little facts, you know, you can't admit not paying the people that did work for you. If you can't admit that you literally, it's in writing that you kept, you know, African Americans out of your apartments. You tried to have 5 men of color executed. You pointed at a man in an audience who was African American and said, "There's my African American friend over there." That's racist, man. It's fucking racist. Pointing at someone of color and saying, "There's my African American friend over there." That's racist. You might not think it is. Oh, but it is. You know, just pointing out someone's skin tone, you felt the need to do that? That's racist. So, has he broken the law? He just got charged with, you know, a bunch of felonies. Did he steal paperwork from the government? Is that documented that he stole that paperwork?
Josh G.
That he went through that
Yeah,
paperwork,
WTF,
was
don't
aware
sound
that
like
he
a
was
friend
holding
if
the
you refer to
paperwork
them like
and
that.
didn't return the
Or
paperwork
point
to the
at them
government.
even.
That's stealing.
Josh G. Rude AF.
That's stealing. So is he guilty of stealing because they found it at Mar-a-Lago? They found the paperwork, and there's literally people admitting that Donald Trump went through the paperwork and that he literally still goes out in his rallies and tells people that those are my papers. He literally says that still. So he admits to stealing them. Is it not stealing because he admitted to stealing them? Because he claims they're his? You don't get to make your own set of rules. You don't get to move the goalposts to anywhere you want to on the chessboard. You know, we're playing chess and you're playing football. It doesn't work. So get on board with us, and when you want to start playing chess with us, you're going to have to start accepting facts. You want to have a conversation with me, you're going to have to accept facts. You're going to have to take a loss. You're going to have to take a win. I took a loss on what you said about the Muslim ban. I forgot that he actually did implement that for several months. So I went through and I found the facts, and then I reported back to you and I read it to you exactly as it was. That wasn't good enough for you. Why? Because you've sold yourself to a narrative of lies. You've sold out. And if that doesn't mean anything to you, well, then you should listen to more rap music, dude. You're a sellout. They'll explain it to you good in some good rap. You're a sellout. Don't sell yourselves out to lies, man. You want to support Donald Trump, you can. You can come in here and support Donald Trump. You can say Trump 2024 in here. I'm not going to be upset about that. But if you want to engage me in a conversation and you want to deal in some sort of discourse with me, and you're not able to accept just simple, provable facts, don't even try. Don't engage. Stand down. You know? You're going to have a real hard time trying to make sense. And it's just too bad that you have such a lack of support in my audience, because I have such small numbers, and that you can't get some people in my chat to back you up. And that's a failure on my part, you know, but it's also a failure on yours. Bring your friends. You know, go bring your friends and get off your stupid troll account, you know, and quit hiding behind the internet because you don't want to deal in facts. and come, deal in reality. We might be able to uncover some other issues that you might have in your life where you're denying other sets of facts. Like maybe you have a weight problem, or maybe you have relationship issues, or maybe you have a problem holding a job down or keeping your money, or any number of things. And maybe if you start dealing in facts politically, you might start also having it'll force you, into taking those blinders off and dealing in facts with your entire life, man, and improving your life, improving you. And you might even see how coming in here and having an interaction with me could have a positive effect on your life. And it's not me like Andrew Tate telling you that I've got some kind of a DVD box set to sell you that's going to change your life. It's just me telling you, hey man, you should be supportive and watch the show. Wow, we just hit 30,650. Now we're bouncing down. 30,600 Bitcoin, guys. Why does it do this? It just goes to this dashboard page. And it doesn't load. I wonder if I wait if it'll load. It says current balance, dashboard, 5,885,000. Nope, it's not loading. Huh. Son of a gun. I didn't want to do that. Stupid Windows 11. Okay, let me see what else is going on. Nothing else interesting there. Who is this guy? Oh. D. Charles, some rando, morning person, work guy. That's his freaking profile. I love it. Followed. So, Woodchuck Montrose, like 7 of my tweets. Thank you, Woodchuck Montrose. You seeing this, my dude? Breonna Taylor apartment walls matter. Yeah, I saw it. It doesn't mean anything to me. I think it's fucking hilarious. I mean, they weren't really the ones who led the fucking charge. It was the Oath Keepers who led the charge. You know? I'd be more focused on that group of people. But the Proud Boys was a much larger organization, so it would seem normal that they would have more informants, inside the group. Whoa, there's a big wasp or hornet or something. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Oh, it's a hornet. Oh man. The hornets in Florida are way different than hornets in California. They're way more aggressive. Let me see if I can get this one without killing it. There we go. I got him. If he flew away, I didn't see. He might be underneath that towel. I didn't want to kill him, but he just flew right in here, man. I can use my one of these to get the
Billy Bong Thornton. Kill him, they can kill 100 honeybees a day. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Yeah, he flew away. He must have flown away as soon as I got him out the window. Kill him. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think hornets kill honeybees. I think hornets are more concerned with going out, drinking water, collecting pollen. What do they eat? What do hornets eat? Honeybees? Maybe they do eat honeybees. Gesundheit. I'm worried for my state, says a Democrat in the legislature of Florida. Yeah, right? God damn, dude. You ever seen a giant Japanese spider crab? Holy shit. I think that was fake. get in my belly. That's a lot of crab meat. I don't know if that's real. That's too big. That's a giant crab, dude. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Ron DeSantis' team tries to stop Florida Republicans from endorsing Trump. The governor's team has reached out to at least 6 Florida congressional Republicans over the past week, trying to stop the bleeding. Oh, I love it, because I hate DeSantis. Hate him. Hate him. Oh, yeah, Senator Feinstein is taking a break for medical reasons. That woman has lost her mind.
Billy Bong Thornton. Did Trump get dismissed of his charges?
Did Trump get dismissed of his charges? No, not that I heard. Why would you ask me that? Let me guess, you got that from some other idiot that you follow on social media, Billy Bong? Is that where that came from?
Billy Bong Thornton. I thought I heard something a few days ago. Don't know who LOL.
Feinstein is guilty of insider trading. She's 89 years old. Yeah. I don't know where you heard it either, bro. So I'm just reading through all the tweets people are saying about Dianne Feinstein and all the corruption around her. It's the fact that she's worth $200 million. Nancy Pelosi, $140 million. And it's all based on trades, and a lot of it was based on trades that she was doing on companies that were coming in and testifying before her in the Senate. And then, you know, they've documented all of this. This is really interesting. This guy documented all of her trades. Unusual whales. Republicans are just as guilty as the Democrats. Democrats seem more so, actually. Wow. All right. What else do I got for you guys today? That is a great question. You see, they're trying to track down that Pentagon leak. They got to the chat room where the papers were disclosed, and the guy's name is OG. And it goes into this chat room and dumps all of this paperwork in the chat room. Right? The dude's got access to the frickin' White House, supposedly. They're trying to figure out who it is. So the Washington Post makes a claim. Young man working on a United States military base. My bad, I said the White House. He's got access to the military base. Posted the documents for several months in a private Discord group, according to the newspaper. A gun enthusiast in his 20s who worked on a U.S. military base is the person behind the latest leak of sensitive defense documents. They're going to find this guy, man. They're going to track him down so fast. They probably already know who he is. The group is called Thug Shaker Central Discord Group. The supposed leaker, who went by the nickname OG, was the alleged leader of the administrator of the group. Discord is a messaging platform popular with gamers. So, supposedly, I don't think Discord can give the information out or something like that. They're going to find this guy. I wonder if I could just have this thing read to you.
Walpole makes claim over source of Pentagon leaks.
I know where I heard that Trump was.
The man allegedly spent at least some of his workday inside a secure facility into which cell phones or other electronic devices were not allowed to be brought. This is supposedly where classified materials housed on government computer networks could be accessed. The Post claims to have seen approximately 300 photos of classified documents, the majority of which have not yet made it into the public domain. OG shared with his group, among other things, detailed charts of battlefield conditions in Ukraine and highly classified satellite images of the aftermath of Russian missile strikes on Ukrainian electrical facilities, according to the article. Others reportedly featured the potential trajectory of North Korean ballistic nuclear missiles, as well as photographs of the Chinese spy balloon apparently taken from a spy plane at close range back in February. According to those interviewed, the classified materials made it outside the closed group on February 28, when one of the members shared several dozen photographs on another Discord server. The documents have been making rounds online ever since and recently have attracted a great deal of media and government attention. While U.S. officials have refrained from either confirming or denying the material's veracity, they have claimed that some of them appear to contain sensitive and highly classified material.
Well, that's why they're going after who this
The
is.
papers suggest, among other things, that Washington routinely spies on some of its closest allies. They also purport to detail severe ammunition shortages faced by the Ukrainian military ahead of its anticipated counteroffensive.
Oh.
The U.S. Department of Justice has launched a criminal investigation into the leak, with the FBI assigned to the case.
Wow. Oh shit. We should probably do this one too.
China calls out U.S. over intelligence leaks. Beijing says Washington owes its allies an explanation. File photo. China's Ministry of Foreign Affairs spokesperson Wang Wenbin, copyright AP/Mark Schiefelbein. The Chinese Foreign Ministry has addressed the unfolding scandal resulting from a major Pentagon intelligence leak as U.S. agencies scramble to contain the diplomatic fallout. The leaked documents allegedly expose the extent of U.S. spying on key allies and partners, including South Korea and Israel. We noted that many media outlets have pointed out that these leaked U.S. military documents clearly show the deep involvement of the U.S. in the Ukraine crisis. They also show once again that the U.S. has long used its tech edge to conduct indiscriminate secret theft, surveillance, and eavesdropping on countries in the world, including its allies.
Nice.
Foreign Ministry spokesman Wang Wenbin told reporters on Wednesday.
Nice.
Dozens of classified U.S. documents have been leaked online in recent weeks, in a security breach that purported to reveal Washington's intelligence gathering on friends and foes alike. The U.S. needs to give an explanation to the international community for this, the spokesman said, adding that facts have proven once again that the so-called democratic values claimed by the U.S. are nothing but a pretext and a tool for the U.S. to seek selfish gains.
Pretext.
Read more. Leaked Pentagon files could be deception operation, Moscow. The first batch of sensitive documents apparently emerged online as early as February, but did not attract widespread media attention until last week. U.S. officials have neither confirmed nor denied the authenticity of the documents, but nevertheless claimed that some of them have been doctored.
Huh.
Washington also launched several probes and a criminal investigation into the leak, while struggling to remove the files from the internet. One leaked memo, reportedly based on signals intelligence, provided details on internal discussions among high-ranking South Korean officials, who allegedly voiced concerns that the ammunition Seoul sold to the U.S. could eventually be sent to Ukraine. Official Seoul dismissed the notion of U.S. spying as a fabrication. Read more. U.S. spied on Zelensky. Another leaked document alleged that Israel's top spy service, Mossad, was involved in protests against Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's proposed judicial reform.
Whoa.
The assessment was also marked as based on signals intelligence, which the National Security Agency defines as communication intercepted from electronic devices. Both U.S. officials and their foreign partners were stunned and infuriated by the level of detail provided in the documents, which exposed how the U.S. spies on friends and foes alike, The Washington Post reported last week, suggesting the files could stir a significant diplomatic fallout.
Gotta love it. UN seeking to reconnect some Russian banks to SWIFT. Huh. Russia reveals massive shipbuilding plans. Over 100 cargo ships are reportedly set to be constructed in the next 3 years. Wow. Yeah, Billy Bong, I can't help you if you listen to fucking morons like Sean Hannity, dude. It's your fault. You know? You want to be lied to, listen to fucking idiots like Sean Hannity on the radio. I don't know why you listen to fucking Sean Hannity. You don't have the capacity, bro, to listen to somebody like that and walk away with the correct takeaways, you know? You're listening because you agree. Just saying. These grapes are so good.
Billy Bong Thornton.
Yes, Billy?
I don't know who he is. LOL was flipping through Stjins the other HT.
I don't know who he is, lol. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I take that back, Billy. I swear to fucking God, I thought you were being facetious. Sean Hannity is like the second most popular broadcaster on Fox News, bro.
Billy Bong Thornton. But now that I googled him, I see he's a far-right guy.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you knew who he was, bro. My bad. Yeah, he's a far right-wing nut job. Don't listen to him, bro. If you didn't know who he was and you couldn't figure it out, man, you should not be listening to him. You know, he's bad. He's poison, bro. That guy's just like Tucker Carlson, man. Fucking straight poison. Hey, man, unless you just want to deal in hate, and you want to hate trans people, you want to hate the LGBTQ community, you want to hate African Americans, you want to hate people based on the color of their skin.
Billy Bong Thornton.
You know?
Makes sense why he's sniffing Trump's butt.
Yeah, he's a huge Trump supporter, bro. Huge Trump supporter. He loves Donald Trump. And we should all be thankful that Hannity and Carlson both are choosing Trump over DeSantis, man. Be thankful. I am so thankful. You guys, don't forget, if something happens to me, don't forget that Ron DeSantis is a fascist. So, like, if in another 4 years, if I'm not around anymore, and Ron DeSantis comes back around trying to become president of the United States again, don't let people forget he's a fascist. He's never going to change. You know, Donald Trump never changed. This guy's never going to change either. dab 30. 40, actually. Okay, so I'm going to wait for the orange glow to go away. Which is perfect because it's right at 11:42. So at exactly 11:43, I should be cooled and ready to go with the dab dab with the perfect flavor. About the corruption in the Middle East with the generals, people in power stealing money from USA through full weapons purchase, something like that. Might not have been weapons, but the fuel stuff sounds familiar. Happened in Iraq or Afghanistan. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Mm-hmm. "15 seconds till dab time. Are you ready, Harvey?" All right, guys. No Law Regarding Cannabis. Thanks for taking time out of your days to come and see this dying show of a show. It's dwindling and becoming absolutely nothing. So enjoy it while it's here, guys. Here today, gone tomorrow. Cheers. What is this?
Looks like the Washington Post might be zeroing in on the person who leaked the top secret Pentagon documents on social media. The Post spoke to one of the alleged leakers online.
Yeah, we just covered that. So they're so rabid to get these people, you know, Julian Assange's, the people who expose the criminality of the United States government. And then these news agencies just seem to, you know, relish, you know, the apprehension of these truth tellers. I think I know why CNN relishes the apprehension of truth tellers, because they are the narrative toters. And the truth tellers make them look bad. The actual truth tellers. That is why CNN and people like Don Lemon look like they have literally a sexual or sexually aroused over this. Look at this.
Looks like the Washington Post might be zeroing in on the person who leaked the top secret Pentagon documents on social media.
That bad guy.
To one of the alleged leakers online.
We're gonna get him.
Online friends, and
you know, the guy who's making the news, who will only repeat what the CIA tells them to say. You know, they are happy that the people who make them look bad, who expose them for being the narrative toters that they are.
Patrick John Welder. I think this will be the most wild election in history. People are going to be losing their minds and the hate will escalate to new highs.
A lot of people are stepping away from the election. So, some people are sick of it. One viewer on Kick. I lost my Rumble page again. The G screen, what's up? Says Lowell on Rumble. We have one person watching on Rumble that can speak. If you guys on Rumble want to be able to have a voice,
Billy
come
Bong
to
Thornton.
kick.com/.
I've stepped away, so I won't lose my mind.
Yeah. Right? I mean, that's out of my control. If something's out of my control, I let it go. Right? The power of oxygen and OxyClean. Billy Mays. Bitcoin's making another pump, guys. Look at that step up from Ethereum, guys. It's beautiful. Ethereum went up $100, man. It means I've made $100 on my investment from yesterday. Already. And Cardano went up to 41.34, so I don't know where that one is at. I'd have to look at it, that specific trade, but
Patrick John Welder. Income tax came in and now I just want to load up on Harmony and Cardano.
016. $012. I purchased $8,000 of Harmony at 012. So at 025, it's really, because it's 0125. So it's really 013, So when harmony hits 0 to 5, no, 0 to, no, when harmony hits 0 to 5, yeah. 0 to 5. I'll have doubled this. 8,000 will be worth 16,000. Wow, man, that's crazy.
The Valentine Collection. My income tax check is made out to the IRS. Not me, disappointed face.
1258. I don't know if that's the cheapest I ever bought, Harmony. My dog's ears are bothering him. I have to clean them out for him. And give him his medication. Oh, man. I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah. If you walk, can you walk all the way to the window and pass to me? There you go. It is open.
Great, thank you so much.
You're welcome. In my little bubble here, so to speak.
Josh G. I'm working at Paris Island right now watching all the recruits get yelled at by drill sergeants face with tears of joy squinting face with tongue.
Huh, that's interesting. My doggy. My bees. My bees. What else, man? Is there anything else I want to discuss with you? This guy didn't say anything back to me on the Rumble.
What's up? Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? How long are you going to stream?
I don't know. I don't know. Why, you want to raid me? I'll stay live if you raid me. Crypto whales move over 65 million in 3 altcoin transactions. 65 million across 3 transactions. Huh. So now that Bitcoin's gone over 30,000, the whole market's erupting, they're saying. And it's true. You can see it in the 24-hour. All of this going up here after Bitcoin hit 30,000, it all just started going up. I've been live now for 3.5 hours. I was thinking about smoking a bong hit, actually. What's up? What's up?
Josh
what's
G.
Up, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Whale,
what's up?
that's
What's
a bit
up?
crazy, spouting whale.
Whale, that's a bit crazy. Spouting whale. ApeCoin. Someone moved 27.9 million worth of ApeCoin. God damn, dude. Someone moved $21.4 million worth of AAVE. And then someone moved 15 million worth of LDO. Oh, that was the 7th largest at 15.6 million. $64.9 million moved around. 65 mil, basically. So there's something going on, man. There's somebody starting something or doing something. Maybe they're, need liquidity for something they're trying to start. What? People claim Ted Cruz... They were going to talk about this, guys. People claim Ted Cruz's call for armed guards at schools is meaningless in light of what happened at the bank in Louisville. Bro. It's a little click-through thing. Cruz did not cancel his appearance at the Houston NRA Summit days after the Uvalde shooting. The Uvalde school shooting took the lives of 19 children and 2 teachers. Cruz said the NRA stands up for your rights, stands up for my rights, and stands up for the rights of every American. Yeah, I have no problem with him doing that. You guys would just... God, man. Listen. Hey. Hey, you 2 crazy ladies. Listen, Mom. Both of you, you're so silly. All either of you have to do is go get in his line of sight. Get in his line of sight. Listen to me. Get in his... There you go, right where his eyes are looking. No, you get right in his line of sight. You see where he's looking? Get right in that line of sight. There, that's all. Get in his line of sight. I see you. I don't know how you don't know that. Hello, Aunt Marilyn.
Hey, you know what? Wait. Throw a kiss.
I don't like to see them treating my father like that, man. Like he's some kind of a fucking doll or something they're playing with. You know? He's doing this. He's looking up. And they're yelling at him. I'm like, all you have to do is get in his line of sight and he'll see you. But you just get in his line of sight. He's looking somewhere else right now. He doesn't know you're in front of him. You know, get in his line of sight and he'll see you. And then as soon as they did, boom, he snapped out of it. I was like, how do you not know that? You know? God, you've been living with him way longer than me. How do you not know that? Sitting there fucking mocking him and yelling at him, you know? Bye. Enjoy your lunch. What?
What did you say?
I said enjoy your lunch.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, where are you guys going?
Seasons 52.
Nice. Sounds fun. Enjoy it.
Thank you. Bye-bye, sweetie.
Big Jim's concentrate smells so good, you guys. Oh my God. Just opening that thing up and getting the dab out right now, I just had this, and I got wind blowing in from this window. It still just made this whole area smell so pungently sweet and good. Pungently sweet. I mean, I don't know if that's possible, but it's not pungent, but strong and sweet. Not bad. Pungent means bad, I think. Okay, 12:04:30. I'm going in a little bit after that. You guys, I'm broadcasting to kick.com/Nays Garden. Cruz's thoughts reflect the majority of Republicans. Most members of the Republican Party called for more guns to protect children, myself included. Marjorie Taylor Greene asked for more good guys with guns, myself included. In February, Lauren Boebert said Americans owning 46% of the world's guns is not enough and urged people to get the numbers up. I agree. That's it. That's the end of the article. That was kind of lame. Okay, you guys ready? No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody. Hey, like my shirt says, no law regarding cannabis. Look at that. And thank you for taking time out of your schedules, guys, to come to this show. Those of you who do, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Cheers. I'm just hanging in there, guys.
Stephen running. Cheers. The freaking Oracle. I streamed my Precard 12 HR show RO a few months ago on Kick last HT. Ha ha ha.
I tuned into it for a couple of seconds. Freaking Oracle. I've got antlers. I've got moving antlers on my head. Hey, Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Hey, Rocky, watch me pull this rabbit out of this hat. Lion comes out of the hat, roars at Rocky. At Bullwinkle. He puts the lion back in the hat and says, "Must have brought the wrong hat." People claim Ted Cruz's call for armed guards at schools is meaningless. I don't. I say put armed guards at schools. I had an armed guard at my school, and you can have one at your kid's school too. There should be at every school. It's not a bad thing. It would work as a deterrent. The bank means nothing. Did the bank have armed security guards out front that got slaughtered before the guy went in there? I don't know. I didn't see any bodies outside the bank. They should have 2 guards, at least every school. There should be one completely visible, and there should be another one that's watching from afar, that's backing that dude up. You know?
Josh G. Wow, I was 7 whole minutes behind. LOL WTF.
There you are. Welcome to Reality Josh. Did some time traveling. Welcome to now, the here and now with Josh. $2,000 Ethereum. $2,000 Ethereum. Sounds like a Devo song. Or the B-52s, maybe. $2,000 Ethereum. Kind of talk like that. And shout it loud. Hey. Oh shit. CoinDesk Indices, a CoinDesk subsidiary, is starting the Bitcoin Trend Indicator, BTI, an online tool to help investors determine where the price of Bitcoin is going.
Join the most important conversation in crypto and Web3. BTI generates one of 5 possible values, each representing a particular direction and strength of Bitcoin's price trend, ranging from significant downtrend to significant uptrend. It is generated via historical data from the CoinDesk Bitcoin Price Index, XBX, using a non-discretionary algorithm. We are excited to offer the Bitcoin Trend Indicator, which has been rigorously researched and constructed, Andy Bear, CFA, Managing Director at CoinDesk Indices, said in a press release. We designed the BTI to help identify trends in the price of Bitcoin, assisting asset managers to create new dynamic products, and helping investors make better informed allocation decisions over a long-term horizon. The BTI has been back-tested over a 5-year period using XBX data. BTI can be used by asset managers and investors for long-only dynamic allocation strategies.
Amazing, guys.
Employing the widely used method of moving average crossovers,
right.
BTI's algorithm identifies trends by comparing short-term price averages with their long-term counterparts. According to CoinDesk
This is like
Indices,
what
a hypothetical
Ratios does.
BTI-directed portfolio of Bitcoin and cash demonstrated
algorithm
reduced
like what
exposure
Ratios does.
during downturns, less crypto winter, in the cryptocurrency market, while still catching the market upswings.
Sean the Orca guy.
You checking this out,
BTI
Oracle?
is one part of CoinDesk Indices portfolio, alongside the Digital Asset Classification
Well, yeah, they
Standard,
did.
DACS, and the CoinDesk Market Index, CMI. The BTI is for everyone, Bear said. It's a
Bear.
simple way to get a feeling for price momentum
is
in
Bear.
Bitcoin. For advisors and asset managers, it's a powerful tool to build rules-based strategies that can help their clients navigate crypto seasons.
Wow, dude, that's interesting as hell. Just how realistic is an Ethereum price target of $10,000? This is another article.
Sean the Orca guy. Knew why my ears were buzzing LMAO.
AD. More from The Motley Fool. 2 ways to use priority pass to score. AD. More from The Motley Fool.
Well, dude, what the fuck is happening?
2 ways to use
Dude, why do
priority
you keep
pass
doing
to
that,
score.
you fucking cunt?
Ethereum,
There we
crypto,
go. God
ETH, is up 60% for the year, and all eyes are now on the blockchain's pending Shanghai upgrade. This is the first major upgrade to Ethereum since the merge, and has been highly anticipated for months. The Ethereum bulls, of course, think that Shanghai will be a huge win for Ethereum, and are getting ready for a huge rally. Some are even predicting a $10,000 price for Ethereum by 2025. But just how realistic is that target? After all, the record high for Ethereum, $4,891.70, is less than half that level. What happens to Ethereum after Shanghai? Both bulls and bears agree that the Shanghai upgrade is pivotal to what happens next with Ethereum. The upgrade is directly related to Ethereum's transformation from a proof-of-work blockchain into a proof-of-stake blockchain last year. As soon as that change took place, Ethereum had to consider the implications for staking, which is the process of locking up crypto on the blockchain in exchange for rewards. Currently, the lockup period for Ethereum is indefinite. You can stake your Ethereum and earn rewards, but you cannot unlock it and take it out of the blockchain. The primary purpose of Shanghai is to make it possible to withdraw the staked Ethereum, some of which has been locked up since December 2020.
People are going to love that.
According to the Ethereum bulls, the Shanghai upgrade is going to result in huge new flows of capital coming into the blockchain.
I'm so glad I bought a little
That's
Ethereum.
because Shanghai will de-risk staking on the blockchain and pave the way for more individual investors to get involved. If you look at how much Ethereum has been staked, it is only about 16% of the crypto's entire market cap, compared to levels of 60% to 70% found on other blockchains. So it does make sense that the Ethereum staking ratio will one day align with the percentages found on other proof-of-stake blockchains, because investors no longer will face an indeterminate lockup. Continue reading. AD. More from The Motley Fool. 2 ways.
No, thank you. So, let's save that one in the archives. Whoa, what?
AD. Elon Musk called for National Public Radio to be stripped of its federal funding on Wednesday in an escalation of his feud with the media outlet. Twitter's billionaire CEO lashed out shortly after NPR said it would stop posting on its 52 Twitter accounts. The exit followed a public flap over Twitter's decision to label the outlet's main account as government-funded media. When asked by NPR reporter Bob Allen if he feared NPR's exit would prompt a mass exodus among other news outlets, Musk replied, "Defund at NPR." Musk also pointed to a message on a section of NPR's website titled Public Radio Finances. Federal funding is essential to public radio service to the American public, and its continuation is critical for both stations and program producers, including NPR, the message on NPR's website says. NPR literally says federal funding is essential on their website right now, Musk added. What have you got against the truth at NPR? NPR says it derives less than 1% of its $300 million annual budget from the federally funded Corporation for Public Broadcasting. The bulk of its revenue comes from sponsorship deals and customer fees. Elon Musk wants NPR to lose its federal funding. Elon Musk/Twitter. The Post has reached out to NPR for comment on Musk's remarks. Twitter initially slapped NPR's main account with a state-affiliated media label, the same designation it gives to outlets such as Russia Today and China's state-run Xinhua news agency.
Good morning.
Hey, AZ, what's up?
Twitter later softened its stance and changed the label to government-funded media. Elon Musk/Twitter. At the time, Musk cited Twitter's guidelines that defined state-affiliated media as outlets where the state exercises control over editorial content through financial resources, direct or indirect political pressures, and/or control over production and distribution. NPR argued the label was inaccurate because it is run as an independent nonprofit. Elon Musk is CEO of Twitter. Getty Images. After facing pushback from NPR and other critics, Twitter softened its stance and changed the label to government-funded media. The British Broadcasting Corporation, BBS, has the same label on Twitter. Despite the change, NPR said it was quitting Twitter altogether, citing concerns that Musk's moves would impact its journalistic credibility. NPR's organizational accounts will no longer be active on Twitter because the platform is taking actions that undermine our credibility by falsely implying that we are not editorially independent, NPR said in a statement.
Wow, bro.
The public broadcasting
This is
service,
psychotic.
PBS, also announced plans to quit Twitter after the site gave its account the same government-funded media label.
Wow, dude. So fascism hasn't just come to Florida, man. Fascism is being ushered into Twitter via Elon Musk. And he wants it to be a right-wing narrative. And, you know, it's just a matter of time before Elon Musk and Ron DeSantis get together, guys. I'm predicting this right now. They're just two fascists in a pod. Little fascist pod. Two little fascist peas and a little fascist pea pod. Elon Musk and Ron DeSantis, they want the same thing. So when they join forces, man, we're in a lot of trouble. And I have a feeling it's going to happen. We're in a lot of trouble. Rogan, are you in there again? AI, right? So this is also big. Binance announces Ethereum redemptions for BETH holdings after Shapella fork upgrade.
Ethereum's much-anticipated Shanghai upgrade was successfully activated a few hours ago. Triggered around 22:27 Universal Time Coordinated and finalized by 22:42 Universal Time Coordinated, the upgrade now allows for the withdrawal of staked Ether.
That was fast.
Data from beaconcha.in showed that within 30 minutes of the upgrade's activation, approximately 285 withdrawals, involving around 5,413 ETH valued at $10 million, were processed.
That's awesome.
As of press time, nearly 783.95k Ethereum tokens worth $150 billion were pending withdrawal.
That they couldn't get their money until a certain time.
Ethereum's
And they've been
Shanghai
waiting for
upgrade
this.
goes live, opening the floodgates
They had
for
to have
withdrawals.
faith in Ethereum was going to do this, man.
On Thursday, Binance announced that users who staked Ether, ETH, through the exchange could begin redeeming coins with their BETH holdings at a 1-to-1 ratio starting April 19th. 8 o'clock Coordinated Universal Time,
So it's like
UTC.
It's like a
However, Binance cautioned that once submitted,
Stable
withdrawal
coin
requests
to ETH.
cannot be canceled, and the process might initially be slow, taking anywhere from 15 days to several weeks for completion.
that sucks.
Users will
What's
receive the
that about?
redeemed Ether in their spot wallets, but BETH tokens locked in pending ETH withdrawal requests will not be eligible for staking rewards. BETH is a wrapped token issued by Binance and pegged 1:1 to ETH on the
Right.
Ethereum
It's a
blockchain.
stable coin.
Binance
Ethereum.
announces ETH redemption process following Ethereum's Shanghai upgrade.
I guess you'd call it a stable coin. I don't know.
Once withdrawal
Maybe,
requests are
Oracle
fully
could
processed,
correct me
the
on that.
redeemed ETH will be returned to user spot wallets. However, it is essential to note that BETH tokens locked in pending ETH withdrawal requests will not generate any ETH 2.0 staking rewards. Interestingly, the Shanghai upgrade has had little impact on ETH's price. At press time, it had risen by a 5.34% over the past 4 hours and was trading at $1,995, according to CoinMarketCap.
That's 1 penny off
AD.
from where it is right now.
More from Cryptopolitan.
Save that story in the archives there. Another one bites the dust. Woo Network emerges as top gainer. Really? Ruggy!
AD. Max refund, guaranteed. No tax knowledge needed. AD. Bitcoin, crypto, BTC, moved higher, with the cryptocurrency prices trading above the key $30,000 level on Thursday following the release of PPI data. Crypto, ETH, also moved higher, trading above the key $1,900 mark this morning. Producer prices for final demand declined 0.5% month-over-month in March, recording the biggest drop since April 2020. WOO Network, crypto, WOO, was the top gainer over the prior 24 hours, while Stacks, crypto, STX, turned out to be the biggest loser. At the time of writing, the global crypto market cap rose to $1.25 trillion, recording a 24-hour gain of 2.2%. BTC was trading higher by 0.7% at $30,212, while ETH rose by around 6.2% to $1,987 on Thursday. Here are the top 10 crypto gainers and losers over the past 24 hours. Gainers: WOO Network, crypto, WOO. Price, $0.2553.
They don't say what the gain was.
24-hour gain, 15.8% Arbitrum, crypto, ARB.
15%.
Price, $1.31.
I guess it was 15%.
24-hour gain, 12.4% Convex Finance, crypto, Chevron. Trending, Amazon's pre-layoff payroll peekaboo.
We don't care what's trending, peekaboo. Ethereum. Ethereum is ETH. Why does it say ETC? Oh, Ethereum Classic, I see. Phantom. FTM. 6.9. OP Optimism 6.8. It's just OP, 2 letters. Mask Network, MASK, is 6.5. Okay. It's interesting, huh? You know what else is interesting? Me hitting a frickin' bong rip. Give me a 1 in the chat if that interests you. No law regarding cannabis. I like to smoke the bong rips with y'all. So I like to say the cheers. And I like to put a little bit of cherry pie on top of my OG Kush. I remember growing this stuff, man. I remember walking up to this plant and looking at these buds and thinking to myself,
Josh G.
I have never seen
One
buds.
cheers.
And I couldn't get a photograph. My camera sucked. And I couldn't get a good photograph of the buds on the tree, you know? But, oh my God, it was so beautiful and dense. And these little, they were like, they looked like, they were like capsules with rocket cones on top of them. They're big and round like this, and they had like connular tops to them, and there were a
Frying
whole
squirrel.
bunch of them, and there were
Number
big
one
fat
cheers.
ones like this big and fat around, man, and they had these crazy red hairs, and it was like all red hairs, man. I mean, this, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of losing its smell. Cherry pie. I don't know what's going on with that. Doesn't smell as sweet as it was. I wonder if it's losing its, maybe it needs to be rehydrated. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to smoke some and I'll let you know how it is. So, no, I guess bong hits don't interest you. I got 2 people to give me a 1 in the chat over there. I got 12 people watching on Rumble. That is amazing. And on that Kick, we've got 2 people watching. Nobody gave me a 1 over there, but that's okay. Cheers to all of you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've got 18 people watching, so thank you for that. Cheers to all of you. Thank you for taking time out to be here and to make it to this show with me. I know it's not easy, so I just appreciate you guys. I want you to know that. All right, cool. And let's move this over so I can do it like this. Yeah, man. You know, that's what's up. And now I will set Sean's face on fire. Cheers, everybody. Sean's like, hell yeah. You can set my face on fire anytime you're trying to get high, buddy. It's all for the greater good. I need something, bro. 4 hours sitting here. Rogie, don't be sad. I still have to give him his pill. These are giant grapes. If you're watching me on Rumble and you're like, dude, we can't speak to you, the chat doesn't work. There's 11 of you there. I get it. I don't see your chat. Great news. You can go to kick.com/Nays Garden and chat with me right there, right now. Kick, .com/Nays Garden. Boflow. Come there, guys. Come to the Kick. There's emotes, man. It's real time talking to me. Real time. I fucked up, gave me the angry face. Two people over there on the Kick. 8 people on the Rumble. Oh, I fucked up. I don't think I've ever seen a stream service this responsive. Very low delay. Bro, it's instantaneous. I love it. I love it. Beazle, why you beazling? Beazling all day. Beazling's why you beazling. Beazling, beazle all day. You see those angry faces, guys? Free. 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 There's so many emotes. Yo, I fucked up. Why don't you give them a taste of some of the emotes? Remember, you can't go over like 15 or something at a time. Give them a taste. Give them a little taste. I fucked up. Give them a little taste of the emotes. Give them a little bit of... We'll show you what we can do with these emotes, folks. Watch this. Watch what we got coming up here. You're gonna have to spam the channel. You gotta spam the channel, man. You're gonna have to spam the... There we go. Whoa. Who's that? Hillary Clinton? Oh my god. Oh my god. Those emotes are all available to you. You could make all kinds of commentary over there with those emotes, folks. How fun is that? How fun is that? Look at that. That's me going like that. Look at that. That's Sophisticated Nay and the Beazle. Look at that, Sophisticated Nay and the Beazle. That's fun times. Kick.com/Nays Garden. That's kick.com/Nays Garden. It's Josh G is now there. I'll get all of them. Psh. Look, it's me playing my guitar. Look, it's me on my bong. Look, it's Billy Mays here with Power Oxygen with OxyClean. Hi, everybody. I'm Billy Mays. I'm high on cocaine, and I'm doing this show so I won't go insane. That's right, everybody. Billy Mays, Power Oxygen, OxyClean. High on coke. We've got Rick and Morty. Hey, we got a couple of Rick and Morty mats there. Look at this. We got the Bob. Hey, we got the Bob. Oh, we got Bernie Bitch. We got Bernie Bitch 420. Everybody loves Bernie Bitch 420 on Twitter. Hey, we got the Guy Fox. Guy Fox guy. We got the Beazle. We got that bitch right there. We got this mug. Hey, look at this. Hey, we got the mug of mugs there. Hey, we got that dumbass David Beckman there. Look at this. The troll of trolls there. Look at this. Look at what... Hey, look how many of those you could put up. 4, 8, 12... Dude, you could put up way more than me, bro. What's the... Come on, man! You want Biden's face? That says, come on, man? Do you need the words in the, You need the words...
Frying squirrel.
On the...
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Look at all those great faces you got in there, guys. You got Alex Jones here. Look, it's Cyber Reload. You got... Bill Swift here with Flexio. And the entire Flexio family of product, everybody. Hi, everyone. I'm Phil Swift. And I've got some Flex Super Glue that'll make you turn blue. You'll never have another clue once you use Flex Seal Super Glue. You got me over there looking like I'm going to throw up. There's another thing. It's something. I don't know what that one is. I forgot what that one was. I forgot. Look at all them stuffs. Come on, man. Dude, I can make so many more of those. The bobs. One more person came over. Yay! We got 3 viewers on Kick, 10 viewers on Rumble, 6 viewers across all the other channels. That gives us a grand total of 19. 19 viewers, guys. Now, I'm probably in just chatting over there. I should probably just make sure. No music. Oh boy. Maybe I should play music. Let's play some music, shall we? Since I'm in the music category, I might as well play some music. Don't you guys agree? Yes, of course you do. Thank you. I want a new guitar pick, man. This one's all worn out. It's dull. There we go. This should do just fine. That's much more aggressive. That's a much more aggressive pick. Yup. I wonder what sound I finished on yesterday. I wonder how out of tune I am, bruh. Oh, I gotta unplug this monitor.
Treasure Coast Waters. Oh yes. Good morning. Frying Squirrel. Sign of the Horns Medium Skin Tone. Treasure Coast Waters. Face blue smiling, 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 face blue smiling. Frying Squirrel. Red Heart. Treasure Coast Waters. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Treasure Coast Waters. Now we spark the bubble she was hit.
Wow, you guys are bitches, aren't you? Not you guys. I'm sorry. Something I'm looking at. When the sun come down on a sleepy little town down around San Antonio, when the folks rise for another day, round about their homes, the people of the town scream. The proud world became I'm playing this different. Sun come down on a sleepy little town down around San Antonio, and when the folks are rising for another day, round and round their homes, the people of this town are strange about where they came. Well, you're talking about the China grow, whoa, China grow. Well, the preacher and the teacher, Lord, all they are caution. They are the talk of the town. When the gossip gets flying, they ain't lying, and the sun comes falling down. They say that the ball is insane. There's Miss Perkins again. And dare Miss Perkins again. And dare Miss Perkins again. I don't know, man. Is that right? like a China girl. Whoa, whoa, China girl. Every day there's a new thing coming. There's of an Oriental view. Sheriff bands bunnies with the samurai songs. You can even hear music at night. And though it's a part of the Lone Star State, people don't seem to care. They'll just keep on looking to the east. Talking about the China girl, whoa, whoa, China girl. I like that song.
Treasure Coast Waters.
Should it be louder, guys? Should the guitar be louder? 0 viewers now. I'm on music and I'm playing music.
Frying squirrel. Victory had medium light skin tone.
Way too fast for my skill set level. Was that triumphant enough? I tried to be as triumphant as possible in that last bit. Fred's face. I gotta get a new guitar because I can't hit that note. And it should play. Like that. Or that. Let's see, it's a dead spot. Right there, right? So it could be the fretboard, or it could be just the saddle might need to be adjusted up a little bit there.
Weird Snake, from New York.
Cheers, fucker. We got a fucking spill on aisle 4. sounds so cool. Except my fingers are totally dead and numb, but I just love playing, but my fingers go completely numb while I play. I'm pressing way too hard on the strings. It's always been a really bad habit of mine. It might prevent me from playing again, because I used to play for hours, but, you know, I press so hard, and I don't know, subconsciously, I don't know why I'm doing it, you know, maybe it's a frustration
Frying squirrel. Thanks, you may. Frying squirrel. Fold depends medium light skin
What song is that by The Cult? You're driving me crazy, come on, little sister. Fire, it's fire. Fire, fire woman. Fire woman. Fire woman, you're to blame. Why have I never learned that song before? I'm excited about that. Fire Woman by The Cult. Okay. Fire Woman lyrics. How many Fire Woman lyrics could there be, right? Yeah. Lyrics.com. Where do we want to go? We want lyrics.com. No, because you know I don't want to do that. Fuck you. No, how about that? I won't go to lyrics. I'll go to Genius. Okay. Wound up, can't sleep, can't do anything right, little honey. Since I set my eyes on you. Yeah, tell the truth. Twisting like a flame in a slow dance, baby. You're driving me crazy. Come on, little honey. Come on. Fire. Smoke, she is rising. Fire, yeah. Smoke on the horizon. Well, the fire. Smoke, she is rising. Fire. Oh, smoke, stack and lightning, honey. play it open. That's it. I think I got it. How does it get that? I don't know how it goes from one end to the other. Shake, 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 shake it, yeah, yeah. Wound up, can't sleep, can't do anything right, little honey. Since I set my eyes on you, I tell you the truth. Twisted like a flame in a slow dance, baby. Driving me crazy. Ooh. It's kind of rough on the old man's voice, huh? Much like my buddy said, dude, it's time, buddy. It's your time. Get back, JoJo. to where you once belonged. Get back, JoJo. Let's save this song right here. I mean, this one will kill my voice, but it's still a great song. That Firewoman song. Okay, Get Back by the Beatles. Get Back. Lyrics. How many Get Backs could there be, right? Sweet Loretta. Okay. Jojo was a man who thought he was a loner, but he knew it couldn't last. Jojo left his home in Tucson, Arizona, for some California grass. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Joe. Go home. Get back. Then they sing that again, and then it's like, the sweet Loretta Martin thought she was a woman, but she was another man. All the girls around say she got it coming, but she gets it while she can. So I guess sweet Loretta Martin was a trans person, maybe? Sweet Loretta Martin thought she was a woman, but she was another man. All the girls around her say she's got it coming. Isn't that interesting? But she gets it while she can. And they keep referring to another man as she. So what's going on there? And if you are one of those Bud Light smashing idiots, hey man, it's got to bother the fuck out of you that the Beatles were singing about this shit back in the 60s when you were in your fucking diapers. Fucking kid cocksucker. I'm just learning this mode that he plays in all the time. Wow, he's got this place where he can just shred indiscriminately. I didn't even realize this. This is just in the two center strings. So he can do anything with all of those notes, man. Anything he can come up with all of that stuff, and it's all right there.
Crying squirrel. I love it.
All in the key of G, but it's G major. He's playing this all in G major, and the G string is one of those two strings. So he can throw that in anytime he wants. He can throw that low G into any freaking lick. Like, let me give you some examples. Finger. Just to show all you guys, you can all do this too. That's cool. That's cool, man. forgot how that song started. It's got that whole... I don't know why I had such a hard time learning that. It's all one finger is what I'm showing you. You get to this, and that's two fingers.
Interesting.
One finger. but that's how it goes. Millions of people living as close. Maybe it's not too late to run out of love, just put it away. Dropouts who make their own rules. Maybe, it's not too late. We'll live in the same thing. It just is a thing.
Thank you for sharing 4HRS with us today. Love you, bro. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Something way down there, man, and he just ends right down there low. I always thought it was something up really high, but I don't think he does that. I think he just hits a harmonic. Thing with one finger, actually, if you just go like this. Let's go back to where you started. So there's something similar between Eric Johnson and Randy Rhoads from Ozzy Osbourne. Is they like to play licks right on those two center strings. That's all he's doing right there. It's 5 hours and 30 minutes. What? We've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes? I've got 0 viewers on Kick. Okay, man. There you go. Love you guys. Hope you had fun. I will see you guys on the next show, whenever that is. I don't know why I'd sit here for 5 hours and play for nobody, but the 7 of you that are here, and how many people are on Rumble? 3 of you over there. Cetros Spotlight. Cetros, thank you, Cetros. Okay, 2 people just left. All right. But the people that are over there, thank you. And the people that are here, thank you. And the people that are on Kick, thank you. I do appreciate you guys. So thank you very much for tuning in. And the rest of my audience has left, man. I don't know where they went. And I'm sad. And I hope everybody's okay, man. Okay. So we'll look for them. Let's go looking for our audience. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye.